And hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the streams. It's been a couple of days. I was meant to have streamed last night, but yeah, I ended up passing out after dinner, which wasn't good. But I'm now awake. I'm wanting to stream. We're gonna go straight onto the OhanaCraft server because I've done a little bit of things, and it's actually night time, so we can actually just sleep. When did I get 22 deaths? I can't remember when I got 22 deaths. But anyway, I've grown some more acacia trees because we're starting to get the third layer on the go. I've actually put some more concrete in, but we'll see that in a second. But yeah, it's starting to come along quite nicely. We're gonna head inside. And first thing you're going to be able to tell, the stairs have gone. Now I've taken the stairs out because, well, I said I was going to take the stairs out, and also because I've added in this water elevator. I'm probably going to add in a drop chute there as well, just so that then it's easy to get down. So let's just pop in, pop up. So now we're on the first floor. This thing haven't really changed. I haven't really been able to take that down or anything, but this is all filling up. Like, I just realised how full my wings are. Let's go. Oh, I forgot there's a double chest there, isn't there? So this is full all the way to there, and this is now starting to fill up as well. So we're definitely getting quite a lot of well, we're getting quite a lot of hail already indeed, so we don't actually think we need the fourth layer yet. We do, however, need to keep converting them all over to put them into our storage system. Now, obviously you can all see the piping going through. I'm still waiting on a... well, I need to actually cut down a tree, just so I can get a stair there, or do I have stairs somewhere? I think I might have stairs somewhere, but I made a start on the new staircase on the inside of here, obviously patched up the floor. And because obviously how the next layers are going upwards, instead of that being in the centre as it was before, it was about here. I thought I'd kind of split the difference and make it between the two. Meaning obviously they go down and goes round that way to go into this section. Because obviously I want this way so you can walk through it. There's not going to be any chests here, but upstairs there is. And I've actually started putting the chests in as well, so we can go and have a look up there as well. Just have a look. So I got mainly this whole half sorted. Obviously this is where the water's going to go down from there. Because we had an extra 9 chests on this one side. 9 chests on one side alone. And then obviously we're going to double that up as well, because that's where the next floor level is going to go. Which I kind of just crudely... constructed the platform way up, but I've run out of concrete. So today we're going to be spending it mainly going and finding gravel. I've got all the chests up to here anyway, so that's all good. Obviously we're going to need stuff for these in here. How do you set up the fence system? Furnace system. Well, hey Dan, I will show you that as well. While I'm here, yeah. Need to remember what floor we go on. The only thing I haven't done is a way down yet, which probably isn't good. So I'm probably going to do it here, just like that. So that's going to be our way down for now. But yeah, furnace system. On the top here is hoppers floating down. There's power rails on each side. I actually just tell her up to do that because it's easier to see. So there's power rails up to there because that's how much that one goes across to. Tried to copy it, but mine's not working. You have to be careful on the orientation as well, because some orientations these start mixing up together, like how that one was. So I ended up scrapping that one, and I'm gonna change it for another design. But yeah, so this one is they're going east to west. all these are powered on the top, and then that's the last powered rail. So I put the rest as normal rails, and then the powered rail at the end. So when I turn that lever on, that'll get pushed that way. Obviously, when it reaches the end, it'll get pushed back as well. Hopper system there, so this hopper is directly above it. So every time this goes past, it picks up as well as drops off into the hoppers below. This chest here obviously picks up from the hoppers at the top, from that chest anyway. And the chest itself will drop into all the hoppers as it goes through as well. These have to be powered, so apart from the end ones where you've got the minecarts. So obviously they're able to get filled up and stop, honestly. But yeah, this is what happened over here. They kind of started going together. So the north to west works, but east to west works, but north to south doesn't. So be careful on your orientation there. Because I was trying to wrap my head around it. I tried doing this horse slab technique to make it to stop it, but it doesn't work. So these might have to be full blocks as well, so that might also help. Like you stick a full block there to stop it. In fact, we could try that. Let's line these two up. That's actually just picked it up, didn't it? Right. So we'll do a full block there. If we stick that one down there and that one there, yeah, it just connects up for some strange reason. So that's why I scrapped this one for now. I'm not really taking it down. Obviously, I could use probably the iron in upgrading my storage system. So we might actually take that down at some point today, or whenever I need to. But yeah, we made a good start on sorting out stuff for chests, but I'm probably going to end up starting to sort out 1.14 stuff as well. Even though we're only in 1.13, it might be best to start off sorting out more items. Well, where everything else goes. Because we've currently got 172 storage system with these first two layers. 172. Now that is quite a lot. But it's not enough for how much I want to put in there. And doubling it up again, obviously 172 times 2. I actually haven't pre-prepared 172 times 2. So let's just quickly, 172 times 2. 344. And then we're going to be adding 9 to each side, to this side, so plus 18 for both 9s. So we're going to have 362 storage area. I think we're going to have enough to put in 1.14 stuff as well. But yeah, we need to finish off this layer, what I've added to this layer from what we had before was basically just another 8 stacks of white concrete. And I've run out of gravel, so yeah, I think we're going to need at least another 8 stacks and probably another 2 8 stacks for this layer alone, and then probably 4 stacks for the top. So 4, 7 times 7 times 8, so 56 stacks. That's 2 shulkers full, just over 2 shulkers full. So that's quite a lot actually as well. So obviously fill this up, fill that up, get that one up as well. All the torches in, and also you need all the chests as well. It's another big project. It's doubling up what we've already doubled up, because I thought, oh yeah, one layer there's not going to be enough, so we'll double that up, and then double that layer's not enough. So I had to double that up again. How does the water system work? Great question. So I'll go around and show how. Well, I'll go show you from the start of the loop, which I believe is downstairs. So the start of the loop is over here. It is a simple redstone dropper system. So every time an item goes in, it clocks and fires it out. So it registers that one item's in, and then it just fires it straight out. and it fires it into this soul sand. But obviously, because soul sand makes the water bubbly, which you can just about see there. So good that you can actually just open them up and see it. Means that the item gets in and it just shoots it straight up. And then it shoots itself straight up into a water source that's at the top, which then pushes it to the side. Because how it works is it floats to the top, and then if the water's moving, it pushes it towards it. And the packed ice underneath helps push it along. Now, to stop the water from going back along itself, I put a trapdoor there so it stops the water from flowing backwards. But also, it's no water in that area, so obviously the water flows it across, the items flow across the water. It's got some speed, so it slides across the ice and then into that water stream and carries on. Over here is another water stream that goes down all the way from the bottom. So if I need to just drop any items off, I'll just drop it at the bottom there and go all the way up. This goes all the way up to the top of the water stream, which is currently situated up here. So the water stream currently situated, it drops in here. However, obviously it's going to be doubled up, so at some point that's going to be up 2 floors higher. That's why I added this water in here. But it basically just drops into the water stream and gets pushed across. Now, like that. This is basically just to make it look fancy, honestly. This occasional trapdoors. It's to make it look fancy and to keep the water in. But yeah, an item drops into there, which then obviously you see the flowing water pushes it around. I can't actually walk underneath it. And then because of the water speed, it pushes and the ice, it pushes it into where this ender chest is. And then there's actually hoppers under all of these. There is just the right amount of items in here. So if any more kelp gets put into there, it'll go instantly through because of how much redstone line it. Call it. The comparator registers how much items are in the hopper. So it's currently enough to light up 2 redstone dust. And then the 3rd redstone dust will light up when that one more item is in. There's a hopper under there that repeats that redstone dust line into a redstone torch and turn the redstone torch off to stop the hoppers below from being locked. So that hopper below is currently locked, so you won't accept anything in from here. But as soon as another kelp goes in, it'll turn itself off, let that one kelp through and lock itself again. But with the item being pushed up all the way up against here, it's just a little bit onto the. With the where this hitbox is, it's just a little bit onto where this hopper is. Which means when it flows all the way down here, it's going to be still in the water stream, still be able to move, and still be able to interact with the hopper. So as soon as it reaches its hopper of where the storage system goes, say for instance here, obviously there's nothing in there yet, but as soon as it gets dropped into there, as soon as it reaches to that, it will drop in, go through the system, and then obviously let the rest of them just flow, let the rest of the other items just flow through, and only let in the item for that hopper. So it's a pretty good little setup for that. Obviously the hitbox for the item flowing through the water will go through. And with it having the packed ice underneath here, it will help obviously the water flow through as quick as it can. Which means from start to finish, until it gets down to the final chest down there, it won't despawn and it'll have enough done. So it is very fancy setup. And obviously I'm going to have, well, up to 362 individual items in these chests. Now the last one, it doesn't have one of the fancy setups on. The item sorter. This last one over here is just for everything. So obviously you can tell that's where the redstone ends. This one here, literally everything can fall into here. So there's actually a torch in there. So once everything's gone through, if there's no space for it, it'll just go into this 6 high thing here. But obviously with having 362, well yeah, 362 individuals, 361 individual sorted items, and then 1 spare for anything else, I don't think we're going to have a problem with where things go. Now we'll be making an AFK fish farm at some point, and obviously an AFK fisher means you're going to have a lot of enchanted bows and stuff which don't stack. So items that don't stack will end up in this final chest, or a secondary sorting system up wherever I put the fish farm. However, right now, I'm needing to get some more white concrete. So I actually need to get as many shulker boxes as I can to give us enough chance to get sand. Yes, I do have red sand, but red sand is kind of rarer to get in any server. So I basically just need chests to replace all of these shulkers, so I have another 4 to put in with these 5. I actually get rid of the properties in there as well. In fact, can I just like take all these out and just put it in one of there, and that'll be that cleared up straight away? It possibly will be. Yeah, that's all sorted out now. So we have this one back. Nice. So yeah, I need to get all these back basically, purely for the fact that the more I have, so obviously I've now got 6, so that means I can do 3 sand, 3 gravel. I'll have 7, 8, and a 9th one below. Do I actually have any down here? I don't think I do. So I'll have 9, so that'll be 4, 5 gravel, 4 sand. Do I actually have, I thought I might have had some spare here. I've got blue ice that I can take out, so that'll be 5 and 5. I'll take all that out. That's another one added to the bunch. I'm gonna need to get more sticks as well, because I do have some left over, but obviously it's not gonna be enough to fill in the rest of the new system. So let's get my tree chopper down, my axe. Fly on over here and cut down these trees. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a little island over there. But yeah, so we do have quite a bit to get done, which it's always good because I like to keep myself busy. I like to keep myself getting things done. Get some chests sorted. Obviously, whatever's in the shulkers, switch out to chests for now, and then any remaining chests we add into that part. I'm not sure if I actually do have any stairs pre-made. I possibly do, and if I do, I can go and stick that one in as well. Oh, hello there. Trying to steal the wood? No thanks. Oh, there's 2 of you. Trying to steal my wood. There we go. So that's all of this one. Obviously, when I'm going to replant them as well. But we're going to fly up and get that one as well. So let's just grab that. We've got the 4 to put these down, so that's good. There we go. And apparently my chat is disconnected, so that's not good. So yeah, if you ever hear that bebop, that just means my chat or something to do with that is disconnected. But I think it's reconnected now, so that's all good. But yeah, we do have a lot of work just to keep on getting this done. Actually, I have XP over there, so that's good. Heather Wins, hello there, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I do have quite... Right, some wood there. Some wood here as well. And I don't see a hello there. I think I remember your username from another day. And you're good. That's good to hear. I'm pretty good myself as well. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good myself. I was meant to be streaming later today. I was meant to be streaming earlier today, but I kind of fell asleep after my dinner. Which, obviously, with being in the UK, is now the next day. It's now 6 AM. So that obviously didn't help. But they're all sorted. Right, so we've now got our chests. You know what? I'm not going to fly up anymore because we've got a little water elevator, which is awesome. I just need to remember that it's this side and shut it on the way in. I should probably put a slab at the bottom there, whatever it's called, slab. Yeah. Oh, I've got this one here. So let's just get everything out of here. Right, okay. Yes, the water elevator is new. It's soul sand at the bottom, which just means you can shoot yourself up, which is pretty fun. Right, let's take that out. So we've now got one out of however many we need to grab. This one's pretty easy. I'm going to actually switch this out for a double chest. And double chest. I keep forgetting now. You've got to shift the side of it. Take all this out and stick it all in there. So this is the excess for the storage system at the moment. We have something sorted, but we're currently 1.13, but I'm going to sort out stuff for 1.14, so I'm going to have to reconfigure some of these for like brick walls, stone slabs, stone walls, and everything like that. Because obviously we've got stone slabs here, but that's smooth stone now. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah, the water elevators are very new. They're quite fun as well. Just a matter of standing about and getting pushed up. So that's 2. That's 3, and then there's a 4th one around the corner. Yeah. Grab all these out. Yeah, all in there. Let's just need to do that for this. All them. Just back in there. There we go. Now let's take this one out. I'll take that out as well. Nice. So let's actually see how many we have. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for gravel, and 5 for sand. So we're going to have to go and mine all these, honestly. First of all, let's put all these chests in, because what else are we going to use with the chests, apart from help sorting out the rest of the storage system? I'm so glad now that you can put chests next to chests, because in older versions you couldn't do that. So you had to make trap chests to make a storage system like this. And it's just so easier now that you can just put chests next to the chest, as long as you shift click. Make sure they all go together. But yeah, it is very nice. Because you had to make a tripwire hook. And obviously that's iron, or a plank and stick. And that makes 2. So you can do obviously a double chest. But imagine how much iron you have to go through to make so much of it. Well, to be fair, I'm going through so much iron for the hoppers. And then the anvil's on top. So, yeah, it's a lot. And actually that wasn't... It doesn't... Well, yeah, I just put a stack down. And it doesn't look like a stack's been put down, but a stack has been put down. Just so many chests in it. How many individual chests will there be in here? So obviously there'd be 362. individual columns. So 362 times, and obviously how many's in there? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 in each. So 362 times 12. Each individual chest, not including the hoppers, so obviously the hopper takes the chest in crafting, 4,344 chests. Single chests. So obviously they go into double, so that's half of them. But either way, you've got to craft 4,344 to make them. Quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed. So, yeah. So, I just realised. So, obviously there's that many there's 4,344 chests. But how many individual items can we hold in this? Because last time I counted it was about 3.8 million or something. So let's do a calculation. It's 362 chests. So 362 single items. That needs to be times by 6. Which is 2,172. And then it's 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. So 2,174 times 54. And that's how many stacks of items we can hold in these. Sorry about that, I had to blow my nose, so I didn't want you guys to hear that, so I mute myself. But yeah, so 2,172 chests that have 54 spaces in them. That's 117,288 stacks of items. So obviously a stack of items is 64. So let's times that 117,288 by 64. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. When this whole storage system is complete... In fact, no it's not, because obviously there's the hoppers behind them. There's hoppers behind them. This calculation's going to have to start over again. Calculation history. So, hang on, let's go calculation history. It's that one. So, like I said, there's 54 items. 54. There's 50. Yeah, there's 54 items that can be held, or stacks that can be held in one double chest. But I forgot, there's the hoppers behind them. So 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So times that by 59. 129,148 stacks can be held in this storage system. Not to mention the next one above it, but we won't mention that because more math. Welcome back. So obviously 128,148 stacks can be held when this storage system is fully complete. And obviously times that by 64 in the stack. 8,201,472 individual items can be held in this completed storage system when it's complete. That's a lot of items. That doesn't count, obviously there's another set of hoppers at the top which would add another 5 spaces per row. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about the storage system below here that stores all of the kelp in, because we're not going to worry about that. But yeah, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. But I now have all of these here. Let me just grab the ender chest. I don't need the shears either, so let's put the shears in. So I've got this boat. I've got the ender chest. I've got the items in the ender chest. We need to go find a gravel lot. Is this my fortune? I don't need my fortune one. I need my other one. Google Chrome is using up most of the CPU memory when it doesn't usually use. How Mixer works is because it's a sub-second latency. With it being a sub-second latency, let's actually get 2 silk touch. I've got 3. Get all 3 of them. But yeah, how Mixer works is it decodes on your home system instead of decoding the stream on elsewhere. Because obviously it's got so short sub-second latency. That's how much it decodes. I would suggest changing the stream quality, and that can sometimes help. But yeah, if you've got multiple, how Mixer works basically, I encode it my end. Mixer basically just what do you call it? Mixer's just the rebroadcasting solution. It basically says I'm streaming it, encodes the stream. I encode the stream, throw it to Mixer's servers. Mixer's servers says, oh, this person wants to watch it, so we'll forward the stream directly to them, and then it decodes on their computer with a half-second delay from me talking. Because of that, if you've got a higher bit rate and higher quality, it can mean your computer's a bit sluggish, which would be Google Chrome, because Google Chrome's the one decoding it. So I would suggest lowering the resolution. Obviously it's 720p is the default, but I think you can go 480p as a lower resolution, and that should help a little bit. If you've got multiple Chrome browsers open as well, I would suggest closing the Chrome browsers, because Mixer does take up a lot of the CPU usage through that kind of stuff. I guess I've not looked at it in a while, Mixer. Okay, that should hopefully slow down the CPU usage. I need to figure out which way I need to travel to. Is it the Blaze farm where Brawny is? I think so. It's better now, that's great. I believe I need to head this way to where Brawny is. Because I think Brawny has a secret gravel mining area. And obviously gravel is one of the things I need a lot of, so it is a nice nether area. That's the area to Christmas Town. That's the Blaze farm that way. And Brawny don't have the Blaze farm. Blaze farm's the other way. The people. But yeah, it's this way I need to go. And I need to figure out where. I believe it's this way still. No idea what that way is for. Oh no, please employees only. Ah, okay. But yeah, I know he's got a gravel area somewhere around here. Gravel mining, but with llamas. Okay, so hopefully there's a lot of gravel here, because I need 5 shulkers full, or is it 5 or 6? I think there's some over here. Yeah, there's some gravel over here. So, this is going to be fun. Just clearing out this whole space of gravel is going to be fun. Let's make a start actually while we're here, because obviously Gravel is very hard to find in Minecraft, unless you have like a gravel hills. So, gotta be careful here because I don't have water flowing in. It's only a little set bit over here, but the majority of it's over the other side. But yeah, it's a very good, very nice nether area. I'll probably show it off more when I get over there. Yeah, no, because gravel's still in the ocean. But the only problem with that is, well, you've got if the water flows upwards. So if I throw something in the water, it's going to float to the top. So by the time you've mined everything and you've got to the top, it's all despawned. So that is the bit of an issue, and that's why I'm using Silk Touch here. It's a Silk Touch shovel to mainly not lose out on any. Potato Gamer, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? Much appreciated. But yeah, so I should probably get my shulker boxes out actually before it's too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 6 to fill up here. I hate that you can't like shift click on that was actually the right amount of thing, wasn't it? I'm surprised you can't shift click on all of these in your inventory to get them all out. You've got to literally do it manually, which is a shame, but oh well. We've just got quite a lot of gravel to get. Fill all these in, and see where we can go from there. I'll save the ones near this side near the water until the very end. I'll still probably get them, but obviously if we don't need to grab them, then we won't. And we just won't mess with the water physics. But yeah, there's quite a lot to do. Quite a lot to mine down. I probably should also be putting my bed down at some point as well. Just because obviously at night time, don't want mobs coming to get me. Don't mind about phantoms, but it's just quicker when there's no mobs coming after you. But yeah, gravel is like something definitely needed. I just end up going through quite a lot. How much gravel have I actually mined or used? It's not that one, is it? It's statistics. Statistics. Times used. Or which one's crafted? Times crafted. There we go. Oh, did it not actually say when you've actually crafted? It just says when you've crafted them. It doesn't say when you've actually. Because I've not mined quite a lot of them. I've obviously had people that helped me get some. Have I completely gone? No, because there's sand. Where's gravel? Gravel can't be this low. I must have gone past it somewhere. There's stone. There's cobblestone. Where's gravel? Maybe times mine. There we go. So I've only mined for like 29,000. But I've obviously crafted and used quite a lot of concrete powders. So there's that. But yeah, I go through quite a lot of gravel. I craft so much concrete. Like at the moment, it's going well with my build aesthetic. So there is that to think of. But obviously, I'm building this area so I can have a bit of everything. So I can experiment with other build types. I'll literally be having a full storage system full of every block you could ever think of you needed to build with, to experiment with different block palettes, block types. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun, and this is annoying when you've got like multiple like here. Got different layers, it's just annoying. It doesn't take too long when you've got the higher ground, but just so much gravel needed. Hopefully we won't have a gravel shortage on the server, because that'll be bad. Everyone will start mining up the oceans. Yeah. Like, I only really like gravel because it is like such a smoothly textured block, and it goes well for modern style builds. So it does have its own aesthetic, and it works. It works for what I need it to work for. Okay. I just hate that these are all over so many different levels. Be mining for hours and still I just have to keep jumping up about and everywhere. To be fair, that's the same with the desert though, isn't it? Because obviously Desert Hills is going to be a big one. It's starting to become night, so let's get all these up. Empty out the inventory after this and head to sleep. It's just so weird as well that everything now groups up with the spigot. Don't need that, let's put down to sleep. I should start by putting that in there as well. Funfur, don't know how to pronounce the name, but hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day today. Back up and keep digging, I guess. But yeah, it takes a little bit. What I could actually do is this as well. Just to make sure we don't pick up any other blocks that we don't need. But yeah, this spigot one is just weird that it also links all the blocks together. Right. Keep on mining all this down. It might be a little bit of a boring stream, just getting all this up, but it's a necessity to get done. It also helps me log how many hours it's taken me to actually get this build somewhat of how it is at the moment. I think at last count we're on something like 80 hours. What I'm working on, I am gathering a lot of gravel right now for concrete to carry on with my headquarters build, which you'll all see in a bit anyway. We're currently far away from it though, because this is where the only gravel mine area is that I know of. But yeah, I need a lot of gravel. I need a lot of sand, need a lot of gravel. It's going to take at least 2 shulkers full of white concrete to get the next 2 levels put in. So there's that to think about. Right. There's nothing else really I can do to get all this mined up. I'm doing silk touch, so obviously it all mines into gravel, so I don't get any loss with flint. Because obviously flint would be bad in this situation, especially if I had fortune, because that would just give me more flint than gravel. So as long as I get all this filled up, get all these 6 shulkers filled at the bottom, then we'll drop all this off at the area. Drop it all off at the area over at the headquarters build. And then we can go and get some sand. Right, go up to this way and keep on all these mined. Hey, Rez! What car are you taking around the track today? Oh, interesting question. I don't know, honestly. Like, there's so many different cars to choose from. I still go with my favourites, the original Mustang. But the original Mustang is my favourite car. Like the 1966. Like the original, yeah, something like that. I think it's 1966. Off the top of my head, that is. I think that is. But yeah, I would love to get one of the old, like, get one of the new Mustang. My like dream ideal car would be get one of the new Mustangs with all the new safety features, eco-friendliness, and that kind of stuff, and get an original Mustang body built around it, so it looks like an original one, but it's obviously the new modern one, which I think would be a cool concept. So obviously it will look like the old cars, but obviously, yeah, it'll just be the new cars. What do you change from black suit to a white one? Yeah, about that. I can't claim I am the Stig for legal reasons. I'm not related to Top Gear in any way, so I can't really answer that without, well, BBC possibly coming around and suing me. Even though I do have my own name, copyright and all that kind of stuff, I don't want to get in trouble with the BBC. So yeah, that is the only downside to my name. Well, it's not a downside. My name was made because I'm a fan of the show. I'm a fan of the original show with Clarkson, and I've kind of already made a name for myself with this name. I like it. I think it's unique and different, and no one else had thought of it before, so why not me? I have it. Did I know the real Stig used to be black? I know the if you're thinking about the original Stig costume, yeah. Yeah, the suit colour was, yeah. But I can't remember why there was a thing why they actually did that. There was a documentary about why they preferred that colour. It was something to do with the sponsors of the original driver. For some reason, with the sponsor of the original driver, they had to wear a black thing to be insured or something. It was weird. And obviously, when the new person came out, they wanted to, well, they wanted to be known as as a new person. So it was different for different reasons for them to do that. Oh, well, we've got one fish, one salmon. Right. While I'm here, That's all this side done, so let's carry on with all this. But yeah, I know that. There's a few other things as well that. So why are we up at 6 in the morning? Well, yesterday I was up at 3 in the morning. I had a busy day. I had stuff to do during the day yesterday, and I wanted to stream last night because obviously my stream schedule is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But yeah, so it was 3 o'clock. I woke up. I had stuff in the morning, stuff in the evening, afternoon, and I had my dinner at, well, dinner, tea, whatever you want to call it, at what time was it? About 6 o'clock, and I was going to be going live. I want to go live for about 7, half 7. Oh, well, 7, 8ish last night, and I kind of just fell asleep. So I fell asleep at that time. This is why I'm now awake. I woke up about 4:30. Got something to eat for breakfast. Got myself a cup of tea. No, I haven't actually had a cup of tea yet today, which is not like me at all. Not wake up and not have a cup of tea. And I wanted to stream because I said I was going to stream last night. I kind of fell asleep, which didn't help the fact that obviously I was wanting to stream. So I still wanted to stream, and I just woke up and thought I'll just stream now. I do have a busy day today as well, but that's mainly this evening, so I'm not going to be able to stream this evening. But it just means Sunday I'm going to be able to stream for hopefully longer than usual on Sunday. I have a nice long stream on a Sunday. Possibly all day Sunday as well, depending on what time I wake up. That'll be a fun one. Yeah, it's Saturday morning. I've got to be ready for 6 o'clock tonight, so that gives me a few hours to, well, a decent amount of time to stream this morning. And then it also gives me enough time to, well, enough time to stream this morning, and then give me enough time to have a nap and get ready for tonight as well. Been up all night because the sleep pattern's kind of jacked up. I've just got to keep awake all day. Yeah, that's what I used to be like. That's what I'm usually like. If I'm tired, I go to sleep. If I'm tired, I go to sleep, and then I wake up whenever I wake up. It is annoying because obviously it hinders the social life. Also, if you've got actual work commitments, you've got to make sure you're ready for work commitments. But right now, I don't have work commitments. My summer job is finished, and I'm basically trying to spend as much time as I can streaming. I've set myself a schedule up, which is working. Which is definitely working for now. I've set my schedule up. Might be adding bonus streams in as well because I'm just enjoying myself. I don't want to overtime myself. There's a lot of stuff I need to do in. There's a lot of stuff I need to get done on the build, and that being some of this, which is just the grindy work of getting all the gravel, all the sand to make more concrete. But it just gives me a chance to actually just talk to the chat at the same time. Now let's clear that out and clear up, put all these in. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to get done for my build so far. There's a lot I've got up to right now, but obviously need to add more layers in. There's a lot of stuff I need to get added in, which is a lot of fun. Well, which is a lot of fun. It's a lot of designing, it's a lot of building. I'm enjoying myself doing it. And yeah. Oh yeah, careful of the links. But yeah, I know Destiny 2 is free, but Like, I know of the game. I'm probably not going to play the game. Mainly because obviously I like to try and keep my stream to family, well, to teen at the max. Like I went to 18 plus to do the Tomb Raider stuff because it was a series I really liked and really enjoyed playing. So I wanted to play the new game when that released, but obviously my computer's not powerful enough to actually be able to play it or stream it. But at some point in the future, I would like to revisit it and actually play it because I've bought it and I've got the game. It's just that obviously I wasn't able to play it. But yeah, I like to try and keep myself on teen. That's well claim it though. I mean, is it a free game or is it free weekend? Because that's the only thing. Free forever. I did that with Steam games though. I've got like over 1,000 Steam games because I just get all the free ones when I can, and I also get like cheap ones that I would actually play. So yeah, I might grab it just because it's free. I probably won't end up playing it, but it'll just be another thing that I've got in my thing. Like I played the Overwatch beta. That's another one. Like I played game betas. Obviously, I try and keep all my. I want to keep my streams family friendly. If there's any games I want to play that aren't family friendly, I might start recording and release them as videos as well. Like I made a start off with Dishonored 2. Like I started playing Dishonored 2 and I think got the first 2 missions down. But then people weren't actually really watching it on YouTube, so there's no point in me playing it, honestly. I don't want to stream it because, well, I want to keep my streams teen as a maximum. I try and keep, like I said, I try and keep everything family friendly. And the only reason it's teen is because most of the amount of music I've got, I haven't already pre-screened. And every time I hear a song that isn't suitable for the stream, I will just turn that off and get it. Delete that from my playlist, and yeah. And being on stream is a teen allows me to do that. But at some point, I would like to just switch out and go completely family friendly. But teen only if the game needs it. Because there are a few games that you have to be on teen for, like what games do you need to be on teen? But yeah, Sea of Thieves. You have to be teen for Sea of Thieves. Do you know what? I've not actually been watching my for my shovel. It's doing good, but I wasn't watching it, was I? But we're nearly going to be full with another inventory here. At least I'm smart and have tooltips. Yes. Like the durability stuff. Yeah. I think the lowest I've got something down to is like 5. And to be honest, I wasn't actually looking at it then as well. It was just more of a have a go and see what happens. But yeah. And was my wings. Well, yeah, that's the other thing there. My wings is about halfway. There's also that. There's a couple of farms I need to build as well. That's the other one. There's a few farms I need to get built. I landed in it with just 1 durability. Wow. That is some skill there. I should nearly full up. Half a stack left. Okay. That's me full, so let's go and dump these off and get some more out. So we're halfway there nearly, which isn't that bad after all. It just means we'll be out of this in no time, near enough. COD has an update. Of course COD has an update, it's just been released. We've got to fix all the bugs and make sure people can't cheat on it. So that's like the worst thing you can do in like the first few weeks of a COD game. Is it's easy for everyone to cheat. Basically, COD just turns around and says, "Oh, people are going to be able to cheat. Yeah, we'll let them cheat in the first few weeks. We'll figure out what they're cheating with, and then we'll patch it out." Yeah, I don't have COD Black Ops 4. I've got the last COD I own is I've not actually played it though. Is Infinite Warfare, because it came with the free DLC for Modern Warfare 2. Like I used to, when Modern Warfare 2 came out, this is going to sound stupid, but I played it on the Nintendo Wii. I played Call of Duty on the Nintendo Wii, where you physically have to point the controller at the person you want to shoot at. Which is interesting, to say the least. It's like, no, honestly, if you've never tried playing COD on a Nintendo Wii, I would suggest doing so. It was incredible. You physically had to turn yourself to be able to play it. Like, you walked about, it was basically the first step to like a VR shooter. Like, I know people have got like shooting simulators where you can walk about and that kind of stuff, but yeah, this was like the first shooting simulator kind of thing. So it was kind of like VR, but obviously you turn around by pointing where the gun points. You walk by using the nunchuck, and it was literally like you were holding a rifle. That's how the controllers worked. So it's an interesting iteration of COD. I enjoyed playing it. I also played it on the Nintendo DS as well. I think I also did play a little bit on the Xbox 360. But yeah, it's not really my kind of game, anymore. I like the relaxing games. I used to be addicted to Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty, Counter-Strike. A while back as well. Like, I literally played it near enough every night. That's how addicted I was. And again, now it's Minecraft, so I can't really say about addiction to a game. It's night time, isn't it? So let's go to sleep. It's nearly night. I think it's raining at least, so we'll get rid of the rain. Yeah, I would show like an image or something of how we used to play COD. Obviously I don't have any photos like that for one. You've got a shovel. You're going to help me dig. Thank you, but I don't need any help. 200. I'm still good. Wow, it's now night time. It's like I thought it was going to be night time, but now it is night time. Results I have to have. I had a PlayStation 1, 2, 3. I joined a PlayStation 2 to 3 conversion. I got a PC. Result I have to hand me down PS3 that I never used. Well, yeah. Like my sister's got a PlayStation 3 But she just uses it on her connected to the TV to watch Netflix and that kind of stuff. She plays the odd game on it here and there. I try and like advise her on games. She's like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna like any of the games you like, because I get paid. I kind of get paid to play games, so I know what's good and what's bad. I've got the experience, and she's like, no, you've got no idea. And then she plays a game. She's like, oh yeah, this is a game. I was like, yeah, I told you to play it. No, you didn't. So yeah. But yeah. So I do like how I do like their iteration on the like Battlefront, Battle Royale genre. I do like their iteration on it. And if I was to play a game, it would be that one. I don't like Fortnite. I don't like PUBG. I also liked Armour as well. I used to play Armour quite a bit. So there is the games that I do like on those genres, but it's just not the kind of games I would stream, and I don't want to get addicted to them, and I don't want to constantly be playing them, because it's not the games that I most enjoy having, and it mainly stresses you out as well. And stress is not good. So it's best to just play games that actually you relax. I like this game because it's creative. It helps you with your creative mind as well. Took a look at the controller, but it was cheap Bluetooth dongle and it used for racing games. Yeah. Like I've got the Xbox One wired controller. Well, it's technically wireless, but it has the USB wire with it, and it was cheaper to buy it with the USB wire than buying the actual wireless one itself for some stupid reason. And that was for playing Euro Truck, because yes, I did play with keyboard and mouse, but it's just a smoother controlling of the driving. So that's why I bought that. We bought a controller. Yeah, have I actually taken out this whole mountain of gravel off the bits at the bottom? I think I have. Yeah, you to load a decent amount of games, just being around a mixer. Yeah, like Fortnite, PUBG. Now, WoW update. Yeah, like my ideal thing for playing Euro Truck would be a full-on steering wheel setup. But before I do that, I would need a new computer. I definitely would need a new computer. Never actually played WoW. It just takes a bit. Yeah. Like, I grew up playing stuff like on the computer, at least. I grew up playing like racing games and driving games, and what was the other game I played? There was another game I played that was on the PC that there was a game that I used to play, but I don't know the name of it anymore. We got it free with like a newspaper. Well, it was like it was on a CD-ROM. That's what one of the first games I was playing. It was then stuff like call it. Which are the games? Hotel Tycoon. And that kind of stuff, like with the Theme Park Tycoon, that kind of stuff as well. Hospital Tycoon. That was the kind of games I was playing when I was younger. So very much the casual ones. Obviously we got involved with Counter-Strike, and used to play a lot with American community for that, but obviously UK ping wasn't that good. I only ever got a 1-5 kill, and I think I actually uploaded that onto the YouTube channel as well. Yeah. So uninstall them instead of, yeah. I'm definitely just scraping by on all these now, aren't I? You love your 3 terabyte. I had a 3 terabyte hard drive. My hard drive kind of crashed and I lost a lot of recordings. And that was a 3 terabyte hard drive. I actually still have it somewhere. Because obviously I don't know what was broke on it and what was corrupt. So even if at one point, if I'm able to recover what was recorded on there, I might be able to release. I may be able to release like unreleased videos from like years ago because I've kept the hard drive. I wasn't gonna like bin it or anything, but I think I now switched down to a 2 terabyte hard drive because at the time I didn't have enough to buy a 3, but my hard drive failed. And then like, after I got the new hard drive back, it was what was it that crashed after that? My power supply went. So my power supply didn't crash, it just broke. Wow, there's a lot of actually under here, isn't there? Oh. I just lost a shovel. That's the first thing I've broken on this server. Gold, diamond wise. Yeah. That wasn't good. Soon man, see if there's any more gravel to pick up. Yeah, that wasn't good. I lost the shovel. Oh well. I'm going to be moving anyway, so that's to do. So let's pick up all these. Come on, seriously? So you can like repair a broken one, like fully broken. That would be a good thing, but I guess no. Right. The portal's back over here, so let's see if we can find any more gravel anywhere. Unless I've dug it all out. Not going to count that bit because it's only like a little bit there. But yeah, if you like the modded stuff, like it actually just snaps it and you can't use it anymore. That would be a good one. But obviously that's not a thing. Right. Don't think there's any that way, but we can check. I think we might have gotten all the gravel. Might be able to do it with a data pack. Maybe. Well, you could technically, because then you could just make it like a 0 and then it won't break anything. Oh, there's a little bit here. Like by a little bit, there's actually a decent amount. So let's. Which ones are full? That's not full. That's not full. That's not full. These 3 are though. Stick these in. And I'll just stick these down and we'll get mining. Okay. And then we'll stick our bed down just in case we need to sleep at all. Which probably will do. So yeah, this is our last bit of gravel that we can get. Right. I was going to say, start from down here, but nothing really where to start, is there? And like I said, it's actually going to be night time now, isn't it? But yeah, data pack and a few other things would work. I guess. Yeah. Like it gives you to like 0 or like 1, but then you can't mine anything. So obviously you can give it attributes, so when you're in adventure mode you can't mine certain things, so maybe it might work. Yeah. But yeah, so I need to watch this one then, because I've only got 2 silk touch shovels. So it won't be good to lose my silk touch shovels. We just have to go and get some sand after this as well, so that's going to be fun. Right. As long as we get all these filled up though with gravel, should be good. Start working our way back up then, I guess, as well. Definitely a lot of gravel here though, so that's okay. But yeah, data packs would a data pack thing to keep shovels wouldn't be good. Yeah, honestly, that's the first like diamond thing I've actually broken, or like first ever thing I've actually broken that I've used regularly. Then again, the repairing stuff is now changed as well. Because with us being on Paper Spigot, we can only fix one thing at a time, so we have to literally take everything off that we don't want to get enchanted or fixed. Whereas before, it like split it between them. This time, it splits it between them, but it does it at a slower rate for some reason. Because it literally splits it between everything, whereas before it only like split it between 1 or 2. And even if it's fully fixed, it'll still send it to there. But yeah, we should just get all these done and we'll be good. Just realised there's something I didn't do, was there? There's an auto replant sapling. There is. I can't remember who actually created it, but I know my friend made it, so it was in command blocks. I had a friend that used to be able to build command block modules before obviously data packs was a thing. So I know he did the command block version. Like, do you know Game Mode 4? You might have heard of Game Mode 4. Like, I know most of the team behind Game Mode 4. Like, personally. Adventure, no, the team's just called Game Mode 4. It used to be like all the Bedrock, or like the command block data packs kind of stuff. I think if you just Google Game Mode 4, it might come up with it. Or GM4. It's nearly full. Nah, I don't know that one then. Like, I know someone called Sparks, Crazy Man, Cookie, not Cookie, Bit Monkey, and they've all developed like the first iterations of command block stuff. Let's go dump the rest of these out. Planted elytras. That sounds interesting. That just sounds interesting. Add into there. Well, them as well. We've only got like 2 more shulkers to go, so not that far off. Is it still pushing down to here? That's the stack that has. That's where it was all going. Right, planted chest plate protection. Okay. They sound interesting. They do sound interesting. Right. Shouldn't be that much left. Probably like another 2 inventories. And everything should be filled. I just want to do all this so I make sure I don't miss any. But yeah, we're not. It's not actually taking that long to get all this gravel, but I did lose a shovel in the process, so that's always a thing to remember, isn't it? It had mending on as well. It was like the maxed out. They were all the same. Efficiency 5, mending, salt touch, and breaking 3. So just have to get another one. Just max them out again. Got many picks. Yeah. Like I've got 55 levels. So I can always just go and make some more books, can't I? Right. Let's get some more of these. What ones I've actually already dug? I don't want to loot. I don't want any of these to go to waste as well. Because if I've mined them, I've mined them. I want to be able to keep them and use them. That's just a waste if I lose them, kind of thing. Right. I don't know what song is this right now. Yeah, it is ones that I can use. That's good. I was thinking I was using like songs that I couldn't use them for a second. I was like, that would be bad. I won't be able to put it on YouTube. I've got like multiple playlists, but I've only got like one playlist for streaming. So yeah, I wouldn't want to break that or anything like that. But yeah. And at some point, when I've got more quartz, I need to go back on my creative server to see what I've got there as well. Second drive now defragmenting. Yeah, defragging was always the thing that took a while. Mainly the reason why I got a second hard drive. Or got a new hard drive. Because of just how long... like I only had like a 1 terabyte hard drive and I was recording to the 1 terabyte hard drive. as well as that was like where everything else was, and I was editing from it. I had to clean it so many times. Yeah, I'd never defrag an SSD. But yeah, that took up so much. What do you call it? I kind of nearly lost all my stuff from it. It was that bad. But yeah, I do have my creative server to go on to get some. Well, when I've got the quartz to build the staircase, because Potato has that. Do you know what defragmenting does? Right? Yeah, it puts your files in order basically, so they're easier to read. But the thing was, I was like recording stuff. I was recording files, deleting files, editing files, rendering files, uploading files, to such an extent that when I would record new files, I couldn't record them because it would go here, there, and everywhere, the files. So I literally had to clear everything that was recorded, and then get more. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. The amount of stuff I had recorded would just clog up the whole hard drive, and obviously once I've deleted all the files, because I've recorded, rendered, blah blah blah, deleted, blah blah blah, recorded, rendered, deleted, upload, deleted, yeah. It literally, all the files are everywhere. So I had to defrag and clean the hard drive as well. So not only delete all, yeah, it was just too much. I could hardly record because the recording bitrate wasn't the greatest, with obviously the hard drive working as hard as it was, and I would hardly have any space on the hard drive to actually do anything either, or even record, because of how much was getting taken up by everything and where things were going, and not having enough space to do for records to go to. So I got a new hard drive, and since then I never had a problem. Until I did that so much that just died, because I'd recorded so much to it. I was literally recording. At this point, my file recordings were like something stupid, like 100 gig per hour. It was like something really stupid, 100 gig per hour. How the recording? It was like how Fraps was working on DX Story. So it wasted a lot of. It just took a lot of time, and like now, if I record a 10-hour video, 10-hour stream is 50 gig. And then I just upload that to YouTube. Well, the 10-hour video one I would actually just cut out, primarily cut things out. Either way, let's put it this way. Now I would record with a stream. I would then upload that stream to YouTube if it's within under 6 hours. Use their editing tool to cut out any breaks and intros and that kind of stuff, and then release that as a video. But back in the day, I would completely play through a whole game, like 3 hours or so, or 3-4 hours or however long I would record for, probably about 3-4 hours. I would then, with that video, turn around and it would be, say, 400, 500 gigabyte. I would then edit that down into, well, I would edit that down. And, you know what? Let's grab the actual 10 that's in here. But yeah, I would edit that down into, say, 20-minute videos, 20-minute, half-an-hour videos. Which would be like a 4-hour full-on gameplay. For like a, say, Bioshock. It would be a full 4-hour video recorded, edit that down into 20-minute videos. If I failed, I'd obviously cut them all out, kind of stuff. It would all purely just be however much it took me to do that. Basically, I would cut it down to the smallest version of it was for it to play completely through the game into 20 to 30-minute segments. And obviously, that's like a 500 gig file that I would then have to fully edit through, render through into however many hour videos, however many videos for that hour, then upload that and then delete them. But in between me rendering them all out and deleting them, so I've recorded a 400 gig file. I will then edit out. I would then edit that video. So that's the edited file saved, which I've obviously had to pre-process through Adobe. I've then probably started rendering some over that night, but the next day I've only rendered half the videos out that I need to render in. So I will start recording the next day until I'd obviously complete the whole game. And once I've completed the whole game, I rendered all the videos out in one go. So any remaining videos would get rendered out after at the end of it. So for instance, like I'm saying, I would record a 4-hour video of a game. The games, for instance, would take 20 hours. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's 5 recording sessions. So that would say it'd be a week. Within a week, I would record a whole game. After the 4 hours of recording, I would then edit them all up, render a few out over the night. I would then, obviously the next day, everything's not rendered out, but I want to carry on playing the game. 1 minute, let me... There we go. So yeah, so like I was saying, I would render up the video, I would record a 4-hour session, edit all that up for that night, start to render out start to render them out that night. And obviously that night I wouldn't be able to render out all the videos. So say out of 4 hours of footage, I'd have only rendered out 2 hours worth of videos. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that would be 6 videos would have rendered out overnight. And then that would have all stayed onto the hard drive. And then I would record the next videos, start rendering out, carry on rendering out the first lot of videos, and obviously not been able to render out any of the new lot of videos that I've recorded. So within a week, I would have completely recorded and edited, and recorded within 5 days, edited them all within 5 days, and then rendered them out within all the 7 days. And obviously, while they're rendered out, they upload directly to YouTube. And that would be my progress. So with doing that constantly, it just burned out my hard drive. But yeah, you know what defragment? Yeah, I know what defragment is. I don't really have an attempt to do particularly high quality for YouTube. Well, right. What I do right now is I stream at about 3 kilobits a second, 2.7, but with audio 3 kilobits a second. 3 megabytes a second. I stream at. So that's 720p, 30 FPS, 2 megabytes a second. I record at is it 3? Yeah. So I record at 12 megabytes a second, 1080p. And then I just use that video. If it's under 6 hours, I would upload that directly to YouTube. Use their after it's uploaded, use their editor to cut out any adverts and stuff, but it'll be a higher quality than the stream anyway. Everything needs everything like that, don't I? So that's what I would do. That'd be my process for. That's my process for streams now. So I stream it. If it's above the amount of if it's above 6 hours, I use software on the computer to edit them out or render them all. But it would cut out the parts. I could cut out the parts and without having to re-render a full video. It would just cut that section, that frame to that frame, and then I'd be able to merge them back in later for the video. Right. So this is all this I need. Let's go and put this back in. So there's still a bit more left. So if I do need more, there's more here. But yeah. So it's just the evolution has changed everything. For recording a full 1080p video back in the day, would cost. Well, not cost. It would take a lot of resolution. Like it will take a lot of space, hard drive space, up like, for instance, 100 gigabyte an hour. Whereas now, with streaming, it only takes up, well, 50 gig will take up 10 hours. So do the math from that, I guess. I don't know what the math is from that, but yeah. And it's still a decent quality video. I could possibly rip the audio and do some processing on the audio before I recompress it into a video. Well, before I apply it to the video. So obviously YouTube's got the whole edit the audio feature, hasn't it? So I could do that. Which might be a thing for the future, possibly. So we'll have to see. Could be an idea for the future. Depending on what people think of actually the audio quality on YouTube, honestly. So if anyone wants to head over to YouTube and see any of my recordings uploaded, mainly some of the new ones, like for the OhanaCraft stuff that have been uploaded in the past few days, they are literally ripped directly from the video, the stream, well, recorded while streaming, and then edited and uploaded that way. So they're not really edited as much. They're more just uploaded and trimmed down to get rid of everything that doesn't need to be there. I didn't have any more chests though, did I? I guess I'll put them in there for now. And I've still got the rest of them in there. And then I just have to do sand. Right. I probably need to go and repair things first. That might be a good option, just before I lose this shovel as well. So, I'm going to go for a quick break here. Like, only for a few minutes or so. And then I'll be back. We'll go and get some sand. And then we can get some concrete made, I'm guessing. So yeah, I'll go for a quick break. I'll see you all in a few minutes' time. Yeah. Okay then, so I am back. Oh, yeah, I'm back. So we've got all our gravel, which is good. I know I've got some more gravel at. I've got some more gravel and sand at City Centre. But right now, we're just going to head over to... What's it called? The end. We're going to head over to the end and go do some repairing. Right, I don't think I've got any more donations of anyone. No. Still got a little bit more quartz left. We'll go and do that. But yeah, I'm definitely like near enough full on kelp right now. The kelp farms. It'd be great if you could actually smelt concrete powder to concrete, but I guess the water thing makes sense more. So we've got that. Right. City centre. No, not city centre. Do we go city centre? Yeah, we'll go city centre now. We'll get what we can do at the city centre now. Because obviously when we come back from the end, we'll end up back at the house. The HQ. When we're back at the HQ, we can obviously dump off what we've got there. We'll just grab from here. And right. And we literally only have that much, so yeah. We've got all them now. Do we have any more like dye stuff here? Bone blocks. So we'll grab the bone blocks as well. We obviously need to get more sand anyway, so we'll go over and get the sand after we've gone and fixed up everything from, at the end. Shouldn't take us too long. Go up to the end now, so then the end will take us back to the house. We can dump off all these items, then we can come back and go to the sand lots and mine sand. Yeah, makes complete sense there, doesn't it? And the end is this way, isn't it? Yes. But yeah, it's a very lovely little nether hub, isn't it? Very lovely little nether hub. Yeah, today's just a lot of gathering resources right now, isn't it? I want to keep building and making and updating everything for like because we're doubling up the storage system again, so that means more iron for one. It's still a lot of stuff is going to be put into place right now, isn't it? For all this. Up here. And drop down. And down we go. Pretty simple. Guessing Fry's also streaming, possibly. He's usually streaming about this time. I can do that. I can do a quick check for that, can't I? So 911. Right. So first of all, let's grab this. And the first thing we're going to do is repair that. So let's take everything else off. And we'll repair our shovel quickly, because it should be quick. Should be something fairly quick. Oh, Fry's actually not live. Okay, that's interesting. Nearly full. There we go. That's our shovel done. Let's do our elytra next. That's literally done straight away. Pants. Pants all done. Boots. They're all done. Pickaxe. That's all done. That's done. My sword and then their sword. There we go. Place that in there. Place them back on. Nothing else really we need. We could have started. Do we repair some of the stuff we've got in here? Do we have anything in there that needs repairing? Nah, we're good. Right. Let's go back to the base, drop everything off. And then we'll go and get some sand dug up. Shouldn't be too much to do. Nice. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background right now as well, because if you guys didn't already know, I'm going to be going to PAX South in January, which obviously means flying over to America for one. First time ever going to America. First time ever going on a plane by myself. First time going on a plane since I was 9. So a lot of interesting things are going to be happening basically in January. Oh, my bed's broken, wasn't it? Stupid me. I broke my bed. Right. Let's go drop all these off anyway. And then we'll go to the sand lot and get the sand done. That's very stupid. I forgot that we needed a bed there. I should probably take a second bed for travelling. And then my bed would still change. Oh well. Yeah, I need to figure out a place where I'm actually going to put my bed in my headquarters as well. I think about having like the top floor of the building. Make a little AFK Fisher there. The top floor. Bedroom, which probably I just get up there via the water chute thing. I need to figure out everything else as well. Alright, just get up here. I'm not going to make it there, am I? Alright. Gravel. Sand. Bone block. I've got some more bone block. I've got plenty in there anyway. Let's just quickly take a sleep. That's the boat. That's not bad. There we go. Let's sleep. Then we'll head over to the sand lot, where we can start doing things at the sand lot. We can start collecting stuff. First of all, while we're here, a few more rockets on the go. There's a lot of stuff I need to get done. I want to get a. I do want to get some fun mob farm off this side of the island or something. I make a mob farm in the middle of the ocean here and have it pipe in. I've just realised we've not actually looked at this from the back before. So yeah, let's just fly in from the back. It still looks mega from the back here, doesn't it? There's obviously not much detail here. But I do like this glass side, that glass. It looks pretty cool anyway. Got the opening there for the garden here. And then whatever else goes up in here. I'm probably going to put some farms up here as well, some automatic farms again. And then right at the top of there is going to be where I have the bed. Well, a couple of other like, yeah. I'm just going to have a load of different farms in here, basically. as well as obviously a bedroom and that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's currently the level we're building on. In fact, we're building up towards here actually, underneath, because this is only like, this is the top of the white area obviously of where our storage system is. So still have this part to do, which is going to be a little bit of a garden area. But yeah, you can kind of see where it goes up. Right, we'll fly out a bit. Probably not that thing to it. So yeah, 1 level, 2 level, and 3 level, and then 4th level will be up there as well. So there's a lot of storage system there. It's a lot, and we need it, honestly. Right, let's go over to the sandlot. Okay. And here we go. Shouldn't take us too long. Because obviously sandlot is just digging up sand, isn't it? So we've just taken 2 hours getting all the gravel, so, well, not even 2 hours, about an hour and a half doing all the gravel. Doing all the sand shouldn't take that much at all. The sandlot's this way as well, yeah. So yeah, doing the sand shouldn't take us too much at all. Once we've got the sand and the gravel, we can go back to the base. Yeah, I picked up the bed. We can go back to the base and get it all crafted up, I guess. Nope. And apparently chat is disconnected for some reason. It's not good. I really don't know how far along the sand area is, so I'm not going too much. Just so we don't miss it. Fish's base, okay, so that's not it. Was that Fish's new base? Which farm? The old witch farm down here. Someone's castle. Oh, this looks like it's going to be sand up here, doesn't it? Unless that's, yeah, this looks like sand. Here's Sandlot 2 we need to go to. Oh no, it's Sandlot 3, that's the one. There we go. Oh, someone's missing a half slab. Oh, there's a lot of mobs around here, isn't there? Obviously someone's pulled out a load of them breaking chests. Which way do I normally go from here? I think it's east. We just fly all the way east until we hit the end of the desert. Then we start mining ourselves back in. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Wow, people have taken out a lot of sections of this, haven't they, already? Desert temple there. And this is where we were last time. So yeah, me and Miles have taken out all this area so far. Make a start. We'll get a lot of stuff here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only really need to do 5, so it shouldn't be too much to do. Just quite a bit anyway. About the same speed we can get the gravel at. But we can't really run out of sand because there's a lot of deserts, but we can run out of gravel. Yeah, that's the other problem here as well, is multiple layers things. Right, well, as long as I keep mining all this, that should be good. Well, yeah, it's this build's coming along well. I don't know how much people have seen of it, but obviously I've started uploading the videos of this building, well, the whole of this build project, whatever streams I've done of it, onto my YouTube channel. So you can head over to the YouTube channel if you want to catch up with old streams. There is quite a lot of streams already uploaded. Well, I've already uploaded quite a bit, which is quite so many hours. I actually need to, you know what? I actually need to check to see if everything's going into playlists as well. I don't know how the new playlist features work on the new YouTube. Hopefully they all add into it. Yeah, we don't need sticks, so let's just do that. There we go. But yeah, everything's over on YouTube for this build project so far. This is kind of the thing I used to do off camera, but I want to constantly stream. I want to keep up to date with everyone. I don't want people to know exactly how much goes into the projects in themselves. It gives me a chance to chat with you all. It gives me a chance to get everything done as well. So otherwise I just sat here listening to music, like not even, well, not talking to myself because I wouldn't be talking to anyone. I just literally be quiet, listen to music, and it'll still take as much time as it would do. But this time, yeah, it's not that interesting of stream content, but it just goes to show how much I put into my build. And I actually really enjoy the building in Minecraft. It keeps me. It's creative. It's just enjoyable, honestly. Like, yeah, the resource gathering can be a bit tedious, but it's all a necessity in Minecraft, isn't it? When you do everything in survival, necessity. I've got my creative build now, which is for my patrons. If anyone wants to become a patron, it's exclamation point Patreon in chat, or exclamation point creative, and you'll get the information you need to be able to become a Patreon subscriber to get access to my Patreon world. It is a paid subscription, but you'll get access. You'll be able to get your own build plot, your build area. You effectively just build what you want as well. Within reason, obviously, as long as it's family friendly and that kind of stuff. You can build what you want on there. You get some areas. If you've got friends that come on as well, you can get friends to help you build. No griefing or anything like that. You just get building. Like for my staircase, we visualised some concepts on my creative world. Potato helped as well. So I'm going to add more detail into it. It's going to make it look like a bit of a mall staircase or a shopping centre staircase, depending on what part of the world you're from. But either way, it's a staircase. It's what works, honestly. Get to bed. Yeah, that's where I last put the chests over. You can normally tell where I put things because I put the torches, but normally I just go to sleep when it's night time anyway. It's just easier to. Also on the creative server is, well, build styles. We'll have monthly building competitions, which I don't know what people will win at the moment right now because I've not really thought that far ahead. But yeah, you've got monthly build styles. I think this month is fireworks and bonfires. Celebrate Bonfire Night, which yes, it is a UK holiday, but everyone likes fireworks, don't they? Like, what's not to like about fireworks? Chat disconnected again. But yeah, what's not to like about fireworks? So yeah, that's going to be running this month on it. Obviously, you've got your plot. You can only have one entry for each month, but you've got plots that you can just literally create a plot. Use that for your November build. Use that for your build battle. Claim a plot just to build on. Claim a plot to build stuff on that you think would be suitable for the OhanaCraft server. Like, I'm going to be putting ideas out that well, for one build I want to build on OhanaCraft is a train station. I want it to be like a Victorian style, like brick built, like brick blocks, that kind of stuff. And you have to use up the whole of your area because it's 42 by 42 area. If you make it an odd number, that's even better. So it's like 41 by 41. But yeah, the area is a 42 by 42 area. Basically, you have to build what you think would look good on OhanaCraft. Be that, say, a train station, a community centre, and if I like the design, I will build it on the server for you. Obviously, once I've finished up my building creative server, well, honestly, when I finished actually my headquarters, and yeah, we just go through and build that then. So it is a big process to get ideas and that kind of stuff, but I think honestly, it's better to have the community, like a community centre. It's better to have the community design what the community centre is going to be like, and you've got a place where you can show off your build styles on the creative server. You've got a place where you can go into do the competitions like the monthly build things. Where, like I said, once you've finished your monthly build, say you do the November build and you're not the winner, for instance, if you're not the winner, or even if you are the winner, you could turn around and just say you'd want to reset your block. So you just clear the whole plot, and you've got another plot there for that same plot for the next month's build. So for November this year is going to be bonfire fireworks build. Which is more of a, not as in like a firework display. Well, you can take it as you want. You can make it into a firework display if you wish. You can also just turn it into a, like, you can design fireworks or make it look like a fireworks display or a bonfire night, like campfire, that kind of stuff. It's all open to interpretation. Like, next month's going to be obviously the holiday month. So everyone get all the holiday ideas in and build into the holiday style. And all you have to do is become a patron. Which is exclamation point creative into chat, which gives you more information about the server. Or exclamation point Patreon for the Patreon link. But the Patreon link's also linked in the thing as well. Yeah. So either way, if you're into that kind of thing, you want a creative server where you can just build to your heart's content, like get inspired by other people's build ideas, that kind of stuff. Then yeah, it's not needed. It's not a necessity, but obviously if I do end up, when I do hopefully get a mixed partnership, it'll be up to any mixed partners I get, mixers, drivers as well. So it's more a way to support me as well as support the server. Because the more subscribers or the Patreon subscribers I get, the different aspects of the servers I will build. Like, I am thinking of doing a survival aspect of the server, which will integrate a survival world where you can do whatever you want in the survival world. You can build. I would have probably a mining world, so you can mine in the mining world. There'll be another. There'll be an end, and yeah, we'll just start a server from scratch, basically. Maybe even mini games as well at some point. Like if we get so big that I can make get a couple of mini games on it. For instance, racing games. That'd be a little fun little add on to it. But we'll see. It all depends on obviously how many people end up supporting me through Patreon or subscribing at a later date as well. But yeah, it'll be good. And it'll give everyone different ideas, different things that they'll be interested in doing. Okay. Let's go up there and keep on digging. We've got to keep an eye on the shovel as well. We shouldn't really run out of a shovel this time, hopefully. I say that, but obviously things happen, don't they? Yeah, it's only sand right now, isn't it? So we shouldn't really run out of any durability. Run out of the durability of one just by filling up 5 shulker boxes. But I don't think we filled up one yet, though. So don't hold me to that. And I don't even know if actually my chat's working anymore. Because if people, the last thing I see is that the Patreon link was posted before I went on a break. So if chat's broken and there we go. I see the chat. Thank you. Just chat's being slow. Because obviously I heard the disconnection sound before, but obviously I can see that when it reconnects and that kind of stuff. So I just thought like chat had broken completely and that would be bad. But not. Yeah, I see that test. Odoncia. Every time I see that name, I've got to think of how do I spell it? How do I say it again? Not in a bad way. It's an interesting name. It's just my brain doesn't function to a way where I can just. I've seen it every now and again, and I constantly say Odoncia and represent it with your name. Then this should be easy to remember. So I've nearly 2 full shulker boxes out of 5. That's not bad. Let's carry on with the digging. Go on the sticks. Let's go over here and get these. Spanish. It's a Spanish name. It means sweet. Nice. I only know a little bit of Spanish. I did a little bit of Spanish when I was in high school. And obviously I went to Spain as well when I was younger. So I was able to practice a little bit, or learn a little bit of Spanish then. I know the Spanish alphabet, but it doesn't really help knowing the Spanish alphabet when I only know how to spell things in English. So there is that. But yeah. I want to actually learn languages, that's another thing. Like, for instance, I've got Rosetta Stone, so if I was to use Rosetta Stone, and I would stream like learning how to speak a language, I don't know how many people would actually watch that. And they could learn along as well, because obviously there'll be VODs, and obviously then chat's gonna beat bop again. Well, that's the thing as well. I don't know if people are using like Can you use the new? I don't think you can use the new things in. Call it in Mixer. I don't think you can use the new ones. What's it called? The new Spark features. I don't know if you can use them in chat. I don't even know if they actually come up in my bot either. So that's a thing that I'd have to figure out at some point. Because if they can do it, then obviously thank you if they do use them. But obviously I can't currently see at the moment if they do work or not. It's becoming night time. Skills you can use them, but you don't get the crystals to actually get the money. Yeah, that's the thing as well. You have to be a partner to be able to get the money side of it, which is a shame. But because that's the thing though. So you can use them on any stream. Use them on any stream at all. So yeah, it's better to earn them than spend it on someone else like Cookie. But the thing is, if people do end up coming into chat and then using them, that's taking the money out of a partner's pocket. Which, could you imagine if someone actually came in and just spent like hundreds of sparks in my stream, like thousands, and I ended up getting like a million or 5 million, whatever it was. Yeah, I wouldn't see any of that money. Like, it's mainly a feature just for partners to make more money from a free feature. Which at the moment, because obviously I'm not partnered, I am a little bit against. Like, I see how it helps partners, but it doesn't help smaller streamers that aren't partnered. Because the only other way I could think of you being able to use them is if you're pro. And, for instance, it gives you like a free pro, or depending on how many sparkles you're giving on the thing, to give you free pro, like a pro for a month, or like a free subscription to someone else, and that kind of stuff. I wouldn't know how they would be able to implement it for everyone else, because you can use the skills, but it just doesn't make sense, honestly. Yeah, you can get more sparks from any streamer, but if people want to be able to use them into the chat, yeah. Like, I don't even know what the highest tier is you can use for non-partners, because obviously the biggest one was the beach ball, which is 200,000. And I definitely think that 200,000 is how I've learned about them. It's for every 10,000 equals $1. So every 10,000 sparks spent equals $1. So obviously, the 200,000 is $20 to do the beach ball, which is insane. And then obviously you get up to your spot, get up to the milestones, you get that as a bonus. So yeah, it makes sense on the aspect of if you're partnered, you make more money. But for now, because I don't know how they're going to implement that in the future, what's going to happen with them in the future. But obviously, how's that going to work in the future? Honestly, the thing. It's a cool idea, cool concept. It's just it's implemented for everyone when it should only be implemented for the people that will make money out of it. Is what I'm thinking, honestly. Unless there is like 3 things where, yeah, we're only 2 days in, so it's very much a work in progress. They're going to be taking as much feedback as they can, but it makes more sense that it does honestly make more sense to me that people can only make money from them if it's the partner. So like, it's only available for partnered streamers. The skill thing. Otherwise, the skill thing would have to be able to give you like free subscriptions, free pro. Like free, if you're a pro user and you have it, it gives you free pro. Like you have to, your milestones give you somewhat like pro for a year, pro for this, that, and the other. But then it comes to a stage of, well, you've got like 20 years of, like for me, my pros doesn't run out until 2020. That's another story though. But my pro doesn't run out until 2020. So where would pro be? Pro wouldn't be a good thing for me, would it? Unless it literally, if people use it on another stream, it saves it up and it calculates how much they've earned up until they become a pro, and then they get that as cash when they become. Yeah, if they're pro, it adds up till the point of where they become partnered. They then get literally a nice payout of from partnership for the first month because of that's how it's worked with the new features. That would be a cool idea. But we don't know how this is going to implement on in the future because I don't see it staying as free, like they get all of it all together. If you know what I mean, you get so much, but you don't get all of it. But no, I don't know how it's going to work from month to month, honestly, because it's the first month, it's the first 7 days. After this first 7 days, what's going to happen with the crystals? That's what I want to know. After the first 7 days, we'll figure out what's happening. Then we'll get a bit more idea. If they keep it going, then I guess that's good and bad at the same time. But I don't think people are going to be able to make 5 million. I think they're obviously going to make 5 million in the first month, in the first week, because everyone's just going to spend it because it's a new thing, and it gets rid of everyone's sparks. Amounts will change. Yeah, the amounts will change after the launch week. The other thing is, they're using it as a way to promote sparks, as well as there's so many sparks currently floating around in Mixer that they thought, oh, we'll just make it so people can get rid of all the sparks, so we don't have to have so much of a database full of sparks. No one will have much next week. Yeah. And the only way to get more sparks is to be to be subscribed to someone. You get double sparks. So people will just people will try and get a partner button to do a 24/7 stream where people can just earn sparks and then spend at their stream when they're live. Pro gives double too, yeah. So you can get pro and get double sparks. Just watch like 24/7 streams, and you've got a. It's the next influence farm, isn't it? It's now going to be spark farms, and people are just going to be there, sat getting sparks to then spend and either kill the favourite streamers in game, or whatever the sparks does, and yeah. So I bet it's another way for them to get more watch time, isn't it? Which I'm not against either, because watch time is always good. Actually, don't need them, so let's do that. There we go. So yeah, watch time is going to be a big thing that changes. I think it's going to be like the bit system, like the sparks are the bit system of Twitch. For a free version on Mixer. Hey Fry, how you doing today? We're just having a chat about the new Spark stuff, which I think is a good idea. It's just weird that obviously all the partners can make money out of it. Embers will come out next. Yeah, I don't even know what Embers are for either. I need to read more on them. But I think they're honestly just doing it this month to get rid of everyone, get rid of all the sparks, honestly. That's what I was thinking. I thought Embers were going to be bits where it's paid sparks. Like, people are just going to be going on to 24/7 streams to do spark farming. And so will embers become the currency where partners make money? We can only spend embers with partners, and then sparks are literally just more for chat interactions and that kind of stuff. That's what I'm thinking it might turn into. Actually, it sounds like it would be something that turns into that, wouldn't it? Just that's how they make the money, through embers, and sparks are just for everyone. And they're just doing it this month so people get rid of all their sparks. It's a kind of a test before Ember comes out. See, obviously, to get it might, yeah. It's all hearsay right now, but it's here, there, and everywhere. We'll see what happens. I like the new edition. It's just weirdly implemented that everyone can use them, even though only partners make money out of them. Even though you can use them on anyone else's streams. Yeah. Sparks basically add revenue. They're just one system. But yeah. Oh wow. While we're here, let's sleep. Yeah, that's the thing as well. You can't turn off skills. They're on for everyone. Which, if you're partnered and someone uses skills, you make money. If you're not partnered and people use the skills, you don't make money, and you're taking money out of the hands of someone else, a partner that you could. That's kind of my thoughts on it all. Which, like I said, it's just weirdly implemented now that you can use it on everyone's streams, where it would only mainly benefit partners for giving them an extra cash boost. And I just fell in the hole again, which I didn't want to do. Right, I've got to watch out for these then, because there's only got 100 left, so... Well, 177 it had. I've already broken one shovel today, which wasn't good. I need that pink texture thing. Ah, I didn't know that one either. But obviously you need to have mixed play available to be able to become partnered anyway. And that's also the point of getting put on the front page as well, having mixed play open. So yeah. So yeah, it's just I guess if someone really likes your stream and just drops like a couple of 100,000 sparks on you through this new system, it's better. It's good for you then. I'll switch that out, even though I've got 95 left. Just need to finish up with these amounts, don't we? We've only got 2 shulker boxes full left to do. That's okay. But yeah. even if you don't actually have sparks on for mixed play though, I would think mixed play interactivity would still be a thing. Because like I've got chatbot things that come up for pressing, and it is one spark, but even if it was free, it would still come up as a mixer play thing. Yeah. I actually might look into updating mixed play stuff. Like getting more mod stuff in. So I've got the clip button in, but need to get an instant replay of it through the replay buffer, which then I can actually post it. Do you know what? If people actually do comedy or funny things happening in the stream, people do the click button for the mods, I could then stick that onto Twitter, can't I? Because it's a little minute or so video. Post that directly onto Twitter, then maybe even use it on a funny moments compilation of a month kind of thing. I don't know how many he's added. But yeah. From August to today, people have spent 482,000 sparks in your stream, or my stream. I would guess it'd be your stream more because a lot of people saw yours, yeah. I'm guessing that's something you can see in your dashboard then. I have to see how mine looks. Because it'd be interesting to see how many mine's used. Because obviously I do the one. Yeah, because I do the one sparks for. I do one spark for social links. So it would be interesting just to. Because obviously when you're on the front page and people say, oh, they've got a YouTube channel, they'll push the button. Kind of thing. So even if it's only one or two, it still all adds up in the end, doesn't it? This is nearly going to get another full inventory. This is easier for me to get from one side to the other now, without a little bit of a dip. But yeah. Working on our way up to getting all our concrete done. Today's just literally a stream of gathering resources because I need more gravel, need more sand, need more concrete. We've got 6 shulkers full of gravel. We're going to have 5 shulkers full of sand. And a bit more left in the inventory as well. So yeah, it'll be good. I definitely have to see how many spots have been used. Now I've actually been getting a bit of a steady growth in followers as well now as well. And I'm full. Yeah, I've been getting a steady growth of followers per stream now, which is good. Any numbers going up is good. Oh, that's actually a full shulker. Wow. So now we've just got another shulker to do. Which do I actually have? No, I don't have enough space for. Yeah, so it's gonna be 2 inventories full. Yeah, we'll get 2 inventories full, and then that'll be us all sanded out for today. We're gonna make some into. I think we need 2 shulkers full of 2 shulkers full of white concrete to finish up 2 layers of well, doubling up the storage system again. Going from 172 chests, 172 item storage to 362 item storage. Because I still have no. I've asked Miles about what he's planning on doing for 1.14, if the server's going to get restarted or if it's just going to be an update. I'm honestly hoping for just an update because I'm enjoying this server right now. Yeah, obviously 1.14 may break some things, but again, and obviously we've not fixed all 1.13 things, but it's going to be fun. Like, the whole new stairs and slabs and that kind of stuff. Yeah. We'll just go to 1.14, we'll fix it. Fix the updates, we'll be able to add in the new blocks. Yeah, it'll be good. Plus, you can add more into the build you currently got, be more creative in the build you're going to be building in the future. And like I've been saying, I've got ideas. Like, I've not even finished the storage system for one. Constant research, yeah. Like I'm putting so much into this building right now that I'm even going to be planning for 1.14 items to be put in the storage system. I've got a, what do you call it? A hotel I want to build on the island. I've got the whole island I want to build, and it's going to take, like, this build so far. Have I actually? I don't think I've actually counted up how long it's actually taken me to get to this process. I think it's nearing about 80 hours. It's gonna be something around 80 hours of just doing my headquarters build. With resource gathering, like, it's not even complete either. You stop playing Minecraft to get up to, yeah. Like, everyone's got such a good thing going. They've got ideas, they've got things they want to progress to. What's the point of a restart when everyone's getting so much well, not only streaming content, they've got ideas, they've got things they want to progress onto it, and as much as I want to try and start streaming every day, which might actually start happening at some point, well, can't really do like the whole November live stream month because obviously November's already started. Can't really do all December because obviously Christmas and the holidays. But yeah, there's definitely. I would love to do like a whole month of live streaming again, because obviously I did it at the start, before the start of summer. I had to bow out about 2/3 of the way through because of unforeseen things, but for the time I was doing it, I was enjoying what I was doing. And now I've actually got a picture of what I want to get done on this server and in Minecraft in general. I can actually see myself streaming every day again. So I may have to come up with where was I up to? There's more this way. But yeah. World reset because people have no idea. Whine about having nothing to do. They want to use all and go back to dirt farming. That's just, yeah. Like, I've got this that I'm building. I've got my storage system. My storage system is like the main thing I want to get started with. Because once I've got a storage system, I can literally just feed all blocks into there. It's literally going to be a shopping mall of building block items. Which is going to be open for everyone on the server to add to and use. But yeah, so like I'm going to be adding I'm possibly thinking of doing a mob farm over the ocean. Like possibly a little mob farm that will just spawn all mobs and go from there. So I would obviously have my own supply of gunpowder, my own supply of string, and everything else that comes from from farming mobs. Obviously, I'm obviously going to have an AFK fish farm. I'm going to have a storage system up top for the majority of the main things. So yeah, I've got a list here of actually the farms I want to add into. I'm going to add all these into my headquarters build at the moment. So a cactus farm, and that's obviously if the cactus die. So yeah, that's for green dye, and also smelting. I might add the smeltery shop thing for the XP. Like how I forgot his name on OhanaCraft has done. Where you basically smelt things, you get the items out. We're just about to start building a server ink farm. Awesome as well. That's going to be great. I'm also going to be building a sugarcane farm, obviously for sugarcane, for sugar, for paper, mainly for crafting my rockets, to be able to sell more rockets. An automated carrot and potato farm. Even if it's not automated, which obviously would be the best thing to do with villagers. Don't know how that really works with Spigot though. But carrot and a potato farm. Some form of tree farm. I don't know how I'm going to work that out because obviously I like all the different types of wood and I'm going to be using most of the different types of wood. Or having all of them in a storage system as well. A concrete converter like the one we've got at... what's it called? Like the one we've got at... the industrial area. I want to do a concrete converter in my own base. My smeltery system. I need to figure out how to build a smeltery. Yeah, the industrial district. Yeah. I want to figure out how to build a smeltery. I've got the one for the kelp, which is near enough full of kelp already at the moment. So I need to figure out an overflow system for that. An AFK fishing farm, like I was saying before. So I can go AFK in my base, so obviously all the other farms are going, and I'm also fishing, which will then give me fish, which then I can smelt up to do cooked fish. So we're going to have, well, even if, I'll have some fish anyway, I'll have some cooked fish anyway, and anything else I just burn. I would have yeah, and I'm thinking of doing a squid farm at my own base as well. Because I've got a bit of a river area. And that'll work. So it's just about what I can fit into that space that would be handy for me. I'm also probably going to do some form of a farm for... Is it purpur? To make purpur blocks? That kind of farm. So there's that also that I want to add in. Still need to do a trip to the end for that though. To be able to like gather all the end blocks up that I need for the storage system. So that'll be a fun little expedition to do. But yeah, it's literally going to be a shopping mall of all the items I would ever need for everything, honestly. Like building, redstone, probably not all the farming food items because, yeah, I'm going to have a potato farm and a carrot farm. Or just even a carrot farm, honestly, because I like doing golden carrots. Any other things I need, I could probably not best. Well, mate, could I possibly build a working like a mini titan, a mini iron farm, like just to give me the iron I would need for my builds? That could be an idea as well. A little mob farm. Let's see if someone streaming Java Minecraft makes a change. Awesome. Well, I'm not the only one. Fry here also streams on Java Minecraft, and thank you, Jaden Fox, for the follow up start line. Hope you have a great day. Fry Toy in the chat. Yeah, it is so few, but it's the original Minecraft. And thank you, Fry, for the host as well. Much appreciated. But yeah, so there's a lot of. There was a few. Miles Pernicious as well, the person who owns the server, obviously streams on Java, but he does start streaming on Bedrock as well every now and again, because he has both servers available for his subscribers. I just prefer the Java. I'm having fun with what I'm doing on here. Like, I've played Java for so long, I don't really like some of the aspects that. Okay, that wasn't meant to happen. Someone's at your door, better go get it. Yeah, that is a little funny. That is a funny button, isn't it? A fun button. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Right, well, that'll be a stack. Oh, and it's still under a stack. And then however many's here. Well, let's get another inventory full while I'm here. There are a few of us that stream Java, most play modded. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play. There's people that play modded Minecraft on Java. People play normal, like vanilla. Like, don't get me wrong, I've had my fair share on modded, but I've not explored vanilla as much as I would have hoped to in the past. And I'm a part of a server with it's got a great community behind it. And I've got build ideas, and it's been a while since I last had build ideas like this. Whenever I play modded, there's Pixelmon. I've played Pixelmon in the past as well. But yeah, everything just like changes, doesn't it? But yeah, I do like my Java. I've got a whole build plan for this project. Right now I'm gathering sand and, well, I've already gathered gravel. I'm just gathering the rest of the sand up to get some concrete for the rest to progress with my build. I'm adding 2 more floors to my, I'm adding 2 more interior floors to my build. It's quite a big build already, and I'm not really going to be expanding it in height at any time in the future. I actually used to have a Pixelmon server back in the day on YouTube. I used to have a Pixelmon server, and it was for basically for recording Pixelmon videos on with friends and player. He also used to make videos, but yeah, I've kind of stayed away from modded now because I just want to build. Honestly, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying Minecraft, and I'm just gonna have fun. Right. So that's as much standard we're gonna pick up now, which is plenty. I'll fill the shulker up. There we go. I'm going to have to repair them up as well. Put these in there. So I got a bit more because obviously we've got an extra 1 of gravel, but I've got more at the base as well. Nope, don't need that sandstone. Oh, in fact, it might be best to sleep at night before we go fly back to the Nether portal. I need to go and fix up these shovels. and then we just need to go and get converting over concrete. Well, making concrete and then converting it over. Yeah, not a lot of people actually know what Mixer is. That's the thing. Right, when you say streaming, they'll say, "Oh, you're on Twitch." I'm like, no. I'm on a site better than Twitch. Mixer is like, oh, I've never heard of it. Well, it's owned by Microsoft and Xbox. And like, oh, so you stream on the Xbox? I'm like, no. Hey, Alan, how you doing? So yeah, people just don't understand how much Mixer is, what Mixer is capable of as well. I think I need another rocket, and I go over this mountain, and there will be the portal. But yeah, how you doing today, from Alan? Let's go through this portal. Oh, I think his skeleton had incinerated. Right. Nice. It's that way back. I'm guessing. I think it's right. I am up for a drink, so stopped by for a few. Okay. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always good. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. I can tell by the map, the big nether portal at the end. Right. Let's go and repair our shovels quickly. We'll end up coming back to spawn, but that's okay. We just go through and yeah. That's working. That's 6 hours. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. But for me, it's currently 20 to 9 in the morning. I've got something planned for yeah, I've got something planned to be doing from about 6 o'clock, so I've got to get everything ready, and I've got to get myself ready and that then. I've also probably got to have a nap before I go as well, because it's going to be late. I woke up at like 7, no, it's this way. I woke up at like 4 AM today, so going until 6, and then yeah, I might change that word from being a strike thing, but it just depends on the context, and obviously if the mod sees it in the wrong context, then they'll delete it. But yeah, 1:37. I'm trying to guess what time zone that's on then. Central America. Let's see, take these off. Let's see how quick it takes to repair this. Shouldn't do that much. Pacific. Oh yeah. I'm getting confused with time zones at the moment because last Sunday, just gone, we in the UK did our clocks back. Whereas obviously America hasn't, and you're normally 9 hours behind. So for the time being, you're currently 8 hours behind because of time difference change and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can understand people saying the time zones, but I would say don't say personal information in chat, which includes like location and that kind of stuff. But I know states is like a big thing, but just for everyone's safety, honestly. Right, let's stick that in there. Stick that back on. That's one, that's two. Do you know what? I'm going to repair these as well while I'm here. Yeah. While I'm here, I'll repair them. There we go. That's in there, that's there, and that's there. I just need to repair this one. Put it back. Go back Sunday night. Yeah, we went back Sunday already. So we did the last Sunday in October. Last Sunday in October. You do the first Sunday of November. So for about a week, everything's misshapen and different time zones and everything. So good. Yeah. The only thing I know about where Fry lives is he's nearer to PAX West than he is to PAX South. But it decides to go to PAX South, not PAX West. That's all I know. But yeah, PAX South will be fun anyway. Definitely going to be fun. Yeah, so now, obviously everything's repaired. We just need to go back to the base, craft everything up, well, as much as we think we're going to need up into, what do we call it? Yeah, see, that's that boat. That's the boat. Because of how things work with boats now, boats can go through as an entity. So I can't break that boat. Because I came through this so fast that I got out here, and as soon as I got out, the boat went through. So now that boat is now forever in the spawn room because no one can break it. Hey, Fry. Don't go breaking that boat. I'm only messing. But yeah, I just need my boat out here, don't I? We're going to go and I don't think you've been on my stream before, Jaded, but you can see how well, everyone else in my stream can see how much I've got. Oh, well, you can see the build I've got at the moment. You can see how much it's coming along on the interior as well. At the moment, I'm on the way to doubling up my storage system. Because I'm gonna, well, it's the first time I'm building a storage system for one. For two, 1.14 has just been announced, and there's going to be a lot more items to put in the storage system. So I'm kind of scaling up, making sure I've got enough for the storage system. But yeah, this is my build. As my little avatar, or Minecraft skin face thing. Yeah, it is quite a big build. All this is filled up with kelp farms, although it's not actually completely filled up with kelp farms right yet. I've still got space for one more to do, but I am not going to add that in until I have more stuff to smelt up. But yeah, I've changed out, for people who haven't seen yet, I've changed out the stairs, I've taken them all out, and then I used them to help update the things at the top. I've added this in, a little water elevator. Shoots me up to the first floor, where this is my storage system. I currently have on this floor 86 chests, and well, storage for 86 items. I then have a second floor, which has storage for another 86 items, and I'm currently working on a third and a fourth floor, which is going to be up there. And that's why I've got this bit here as well, which is going to house all together, all the floors, 361 items with one overflow. So I might, at some point, end up gathering up quite a lot of stuff, aren't I? That's going to be... I'm definitely going to have a lot of items in this storage system. But right now we need to head down to the one above here. I like how this pipe work goes as well. I've had to edit this a little bit, just so... So it used to come down in the middle, which was here. But because of obviously me going up the levels, I had to change how they work. So it comes down one and goes up. So it goes down there and that one goes down there. But it's equal distance from each side, so it goes well in the room. Let's just figure out what the song is so I can delete it from the list. There we go. It'd be good if I could make that into a command, but I can't, sadly. There we go. Right. Right. First things first, I'm going to actually stick my bed up here for a change. So I'd have to keep flying down there when I want to sleep. Which also means I can set my spawn here as well. At some point I will need to figure out where I'm actually going to be putting my spawn, or my bed, in this build somewhere. Like I said, I'm probably going to put it on the top floor or something stupid. Wherever my AFK fish is going to go. Which probably is going to be up the top anyway. Right. Let's dump the rest of the sand in here. Get all the gravel out. Four, 5, 6. Get all the sand out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got some extra because I got more sand than gravel because I always run out of gravel first. And I still have more sand in here anyway. So what I need to do now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna grab some. That's not enough bone meal. I'll just do this and then craft it all over. And get some white concrete powder. Which I actually need to do in one of these as well. Got another one so we can do that as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do 7, 8. Seven, 8. Craft that all over. I'll stick it all in there for now. I will just empty all this out there. There we go. Right. So that's one shulker full that I need. I need another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need more.
I occasionally think how quickly our differences worldwide.
There we go.
We're facing an alien threat from outside this world.
Let's get rid of them. This is just like a bit of a... There we go. And then I do another 8. I do another 8. And then we'll have 2 shulkers and a bit extra, which should be enough for everything. 7 should be enough. No, because that's not going to be enough for another 8, is it? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going to be enough? Just. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get all this into like concrete. We're going to have fun converting all this over, aren't we? So I've still got that, yeah, so I've got a lot of white concrete right now anyway. So we will go to the concrete converter in the industrial district and get all this got all this converted over. I could probably do it over here, but I just like that system. I could do with building one over here. Would it be worth actually just looking to see how it's built and then building one over here? Yeah. Something like that. I don't really know where to build it though. That's the thing. Might build it on the ground floor. Because it's always going to be something I can put up and put back down, isn't it? Just go over here and use it. Use this one. Because it works. Well, that's one thing I could do. Maybe. Yeah, they are really easy to build. But I've usually come over here and just done it. I added these in because for sometimes when I was baking blocks, they wouldn't go into the thing for some reason, or the water wasn't. What was it? I sometimes I didn't want to place concrete into this block, so that's why I did it like that. The other thing I was thinking about it. Oh, the torch is there. Okay, that makes even more sense. So, how I do this is I do it that way. Because that means they're still open, but if they don't fly out this way, which is a bit of a problem. So, let's get all this filled up. It's a lot, isn't it? Alright. That'll be that. That's quite a lot of concrete. And all I'll literally do is sit here and do that. Now the one problem I have noticed is it ends up giving me more items at some point. Like I start off with 2, and now I've got 6, and it'll go up to 7. There you go, it goes up to 7. And then it'll end up going up, there you go, it's now up to 9. It'll end up going up to 64, and then obviously I'll start off another start, which is okay. And I normally just keep mining until it goes down to 2. Again, I've still got 2 in my inventory, and then whatever pad I've got left in my inventory, I put that back into the system and go again. It's not that bad, it works. It's a matter of sitting here and making sure everything converts over, because as much as it takes a while to do, it's a necessity, because I don't want to just place it all down, then place water, then get rid of all the torches. I'd rather have the concrete placed there. And obviously I can't really place it with me placing it in midair, can I? So that doesn't really work. But they are really easy to build. I'd be probably doing a concrete converting room at some point. Maybe try and figure out how to stop it from giving me 2 items. Like, I start off with 2 in my inventory. It's now going up to 46, 7. If there's a way to stop that, because I know obviously the thing fires twice per place and per block break. So if there's a way to stop it from making it only fire once, maybe with a what's it called? What is that thing called? That thing where it only fires it once. Don't place any blocks in the dropper. Well, I kind of have to when I've got this much. Well, yeah, but there's also... Is it a T flip-flop? Like a T flip-flop would only make it power once. Instead of the twice. And it'll give me an extra one per break, not per place. So obviously, if I start off with 2 in my inventory, I place 1. Or it gives the... yeah. Even so, it works. But yeah, maybe some form of T flip-flop system. So if I was to put it in everywhere, it would just work. Like it'd only give me 1 per block placing or block break, not 1 per both. But it works at the moment, doesn't it? But yeah, when I've got quite a lot of items to break and place, it does take up quite a bit. But it does it quick, doesn't it? So yeah. And obviously I'll just go back over, we'll get the rest of the floors put in, and probably, we'll get the rest of the floors put in. We'll put all the torches on there as well. That kind of stuff. We want to pulse extender instead, that way the dropper never sees the second pull. Yeah, that one could work. Yeah, just so the dropper never sees a second pulse, that'd be a good one. It just makes more sense that you can fill it all up so it works, so you can have as much as you can in. Because obviously I came in with 2 shulkers full and a bit more. And this is like the least amount of actual I've used. Like white concrete is one of the most blocks I've used in this game so far. Like let's just place that. Statistics. Times used. White concrete. I have broken 42,704 and I've placed it 38,323. Obviously white concrete powder. I've crafted 36,312 and placed it 35,613. Picked up 44,449. That's just mad. It just works. This concrete works in this build. But yeah, as long as it only receives 1 pulse, it will work. I still have no clue where I'm going to put it in build. I've got kind of a... what do you call it? What will you call it? I've got a small... no. I've got areas where I can put things, it's just I don't know where to put things or what to put in. Well, I know what I want to put in there, I just don't know what goes where. And at the moment, like I said, I'm focusing on the storage system. I know where the smelter is going. It's just where, like, I've got an area where I could possibly put a squid farm in a little bit of a river. Is a river biome the whole like vertical chunk as well? or the vertical of that block. Because if it is, that would work. And then it can kind of be a hidden one underground. I also guess the closer to bedrock it is, the more efficient it will be. Maybe. Don't know how squid spawning works, I just know it has to be a river to get the most. That's obviously because I'm going to be... And then also getting the farm, the mob farm, would mean bones, string, which means also wool. But then 1.14 will bring sheep farming, or like wool farming. So there's a lot of ideas to be putting in together with this. As much as I can't expand the build any more vertical, squid spawn 62 down to 41. That's okay. So either way, I'd be able to build a farm that's underground, under the area of where it is at the moment, where my little river area is for a biome. That'd be good. But yeah, there's just so many different ideas I want to add into this. I don't know how much I've gone through so far. But yeah, it's all working. So yeah, I can do the squid farm there. But yeah, like I said, I can't expand the build vertically. I can always expand it like downwards. So what's the opposite of? It's still vertically, but it's downwards vertically. Whatever that one's called. But yeah, I can't expand it vertically. Can't expand it horizontally or anything like that. Obviously, I'm going to be adding the call in the back. Oh yeah, I added the first thing in because I didn't want obviously to block out that water. I added the one on top so blocks didn't fall on top of that one. I added it. Then you still get the odd block that lands on top of the block itself. But then because of the blocks going together with the paper spigot, you either catch them or they go into the hopper below later time. But yeah, so definitely going to be putting the squid farm in that area. Obviously, just put a concrete converter in. Tree farm, I'm probably going to be putting in a basement as well. So I want to kind of add like I've always said, I want to add in a bit of a supply stock for the island at the back of the build, which will mainly consist of like a shipping crane, a container ship, a couple of trucks, and a loading dock underneath, like at the back of the loading dock at the back / underneath the bit like in the basement of the building, a loading docks area, which is where I'm possibly thinking of putting a tree farm. But I've never built a tree farm at all, so I've no clue what's going to work with it. But I kind of like the idea of having a tree farm that pistons the tree blocks onto like a flatbed truck for like if you were in your truck and you were towing the logs out. I think that would be like a little cool add-on. I've actually I saw El Mango had posted a new video on a new hobble farm design, possibly. Because obviously we need to. They've brought out the new cobble farm, or like the TNT powered cobble thing. So as long as all the blocks go in, it's just a matter of obviously building it up to work. So that would be an interesting one. That's an interesting thing to do. I don't know, Fry, if you've looked into that one as well, to possibly convert over the cobblestone farm. But more cobble's always good, isn't it? Especially with all the new blocks that are coming in. So obviously, if you smelt it into the normal concrete or normal stone, if you've not got too much stone for mining anyway. Yeah. Although there is a way to actually, if I'm right in thinking, how the cobble farms work, there is also a stone farm as well. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking anyway. There might be a way to do a cobble farm and or a stone farm. But either way, it'll be something that'll be useful, won't it? How far are we gone along with here? Got a lot of white concrete powder in my inventory. There's still plenty coming through, so we'll just see when we end up getting our inventory full, I guess. Or, in fact, concrete. Put all the concrete in there. Put all that in there, including that bit. And we'll try and catch up on it, so yeah. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so there's a lot of plans for the build, for it, isn't there? I also want to add in a... like, I've got the hotel idea, I've got the airport idea that I'm going to put into it. I've already kind of got them designs as well. I've got the shipping... I've got the shipping crane design and possible truck designs. But everything else is kind of up in the air right now. That's another reason why I've got my creative server up and running, to try and have, well, for other people to input ideas and designs for ideas and things for on the island. I've got ideas for rides as well, because obviously it's going to be a resort, theme park kind of island. I want to do some form of water boat ride. I want to do some form of themed roller coaster. By themed roller coaster, I mean something like you go... For instance, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is one that always comes to mind. Obviously, you've got the Chocolate River, but obviously it's going to be probably even water or just even a roller coaster itself. And you just go through the ride, and you go through the ride, and it's going to play the tune of, say, what's it called in it? The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory theme tune kind of thing as you go through it, for an example. I've got an idea for a overworld nether and end ride. But obviously I'm going to have to figure out how to build that, and the majority of that build, as well as the themed build, would be underground. So that's why I've tried to get rid of all the caves that I've seen from the surface, so we have at least some structure to do things. I want to expand the island, obviously, which is going to be another big project, and then figure out how I'm going to make it look natural or employ potatoes to help it look natural. So there's a lot of big ideas that I've got for this, and it's going to take a long time. And as long as I'm enjoying myself, I'm going to carry on and keep doing it. Yeah, so obviously once we've got all this white concrete converted over, I can make a move on getting all the floors in place. Which I didn't really want to just be sat here and convert everything over. But it's something that's a necessity, isn't it? It's like, it's more time put into the build for one. But yeah, the headquarters is currently taking 80 hours in total so far, which includes stuff I've streamed, stuff I've done off camera. It's going to take probably more time. Well, it's going to take a lot more time to get to a completion level as well. Because, like I said, there's farms that I want to add into it. Once the HQ is built and I've got into a stage where I can't think of anything else to add into it, we'll then move on to, obviously we'll have a, we will have a stock of multiple different building block and items that we can just go through, and whatever we want to build, we've got the item, we've got the stock there. If we need to go on a mining session to restock everything, we can go on a mining session and restock everything. Like, there's nothing that's saying we can't do that. So yeah, it's all interesting ones. We'll just see what happens and we'll get it done nicely. Take it all one step at a time. This is something that I needed to do, so I've started doing it. But yeah, I've gone from having how many storage area? 90 odd storage to having 170 storage to now going up to 362 storage. And once we've got that 362, that should be everything we would need. I will have sections in there for the 1.14 blocks. Yeah, it should be pretty simple. The one downside to this is I need the items to go through at a steady rate, which doesn't really work well with Spigot, so I can't really just like put through a whole load of white concrete, for instance. That wouldn't really work. So it would break the system on it actually. So we would have to, yeah. It might be a design feature to change. So as long as it goes through a steady pace and it goes through the water stream, it should be fine. Shouldn't have any problems. That's the main thing. But it'll take a lot of while, doesn't it now? And Ortho Lawyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you are having a great day there. Very much appreciated indeed. I'm sorry you kind of just sat watching me convert a load of concrete powder over to concrete, but sometimes it's just you just got to do what you need to do, and this is something that needs to be done to carry on with the build project at the time being. So there is that to do. So we're going to get through and get it all done anyway. So that's all good. Yeah. I don't really know if there's anything else to chat about for what I'm going to be putting in the storage. Well, what we're putting in the build, because the storage system is the biggest thing that we need to add in. Like, once we've got the storage system built, we can then start filtering. We'll get all the items that we need to filter in. Obviously, the 1.14 items aren't here yet, so I'd have to put spaces in for them and just block off the areas until we do have them. And then, obviously, when we do get them, I just make some up and put some in. And then that's all good then, isn't it? Yeah. It's definitely interesting so far. Obviously a lot of blocks are going to be changing from 1.14 as well for what's actually in the build. So, well, yeah, so they're just going to look different. So that's something we're going to have to look at for, obviously, 1.14. Which might actually change people's style of builds and what they use for building. Everything's going to... 1.14 is actually going to change everyone. Of the style of building, the amount of slabs, not stabs. The amount of slabs, the amount of stairs, everything's going to get changed. So, yeah, there's just so much to be doing. Yeah. How much concrete have we gone through so far? We've still got a lot left. So we've nearly got like a double chest there. We've got a lot here as well. Let's keep on going. As soon as we get all this done, the sooner we can go and get building. That's the main thing. Yes, we've probably got enough right now to carry on with the build, but we're going to end up running out quick, I think. Because it takes quite a lot just to get these layers in. So probably going to have to go on a massive quartz mining session again, so we can get a lot more quartz in. That's going to be another fun one. Yeah, there's just so much quartz. So much quartz. Stairs. We're gonna obviously we've got the items that we're gonna put in the storage system, so we're not gonna touch any of them. But yeah, we need more stairs. For obviously the stairs going in the centre of all the build. Make it look fancy. We need quartz for pillars tied into the build as well. I don't really think we've used any fancy quartz. I don't think we do. I'll have to check because it's all on the creative build, isn't it? The creative server to check out. So there's a lot we've done. Well, there's a lot. Well, just gathering all the resources today. Yeah, it's kind of been a bit of a tedious work, a tedious dream of going like what do you call it? Gravel farming, then sand farming, and now obviously converting all it over to converting all the concrete powder, then now converting all the concrete powder over. It just makes the most sense to do it and get it all over and done with. Yeah, it takes up time, but this is what Minecraft is basically. It's crafting, mining, gathering resources, building. And if I wasn't doing it on the stream, like I said, I was going to be doing it anyway. So I'd rather get a stream out of it, be able to chat with you, chat with everyone, and yeah, get it done. Hopefully, we end up getting it all done quicker than usual. Bulk Quill, thanks for the follow. Watch the sideline. Hope you have a great day as well. Much appreciated. Hopefully, this yeah, we've got about a double chest full, I'm gonna guess still. Well, not a double chest full. Probably about a chest full left. I don't know. Not really good with how much we have left to do everything, but it's something we need to get done. It's working through. Yeah. It's also like 9 AM as well. The only way to play is to subscribe to Miles Pernicious. If you do !Ohana, it gives you the link to subscribe. It's a $5.99 subscription a month, but he invites all of his subscribers to join this server. I also have a creative server as well, which I go and build all my creative builds on, which is also a paid subscription as well, and that's !Creative. So it's basically a way to make sure the things aren't going to get griefed and that kind of stuff. Whereas I do know on my server, I have made it so what do you call it? On my server that I built, it's my creative server. It has the security in place, so you can only build on your own plots and that kind of stuff. But I still want to make sure people understand the rules. That obviously the servers cost money to host, and everything's Java as well. So it's Java Minecraft, not Bedrock, which everyone else is on Xbox. So you're quite welcome to sit and watch and enjoy. Obviously, right now I'm just converting over a lot of cobble, which takes its time. But it shouldn't take too long. I think we should be nearing the last of them, hopefully. And then obviously we're going to carry on with our build, which we're adding 2 extra floors of storage system, which is also already looking mammoth, but it's getting doubled up again. We're making sure it's 1.14. We're making sure we had it's 1.13. We're adding 1.14 areas into there, as well as whatever else we need, because the 2 layers I've got at the moment isn't even enough for what I want to store at the moment. But obviously, adding the 2 extra layers will add enough for 1.14 stuff. Everything I want to do for 1.13 as well. And we shouldn't have any problems there either. That's so good. But yeah, it's just pretty simple doing this converting over, isn't it? Yeah, this pickaxe is going down quick though. Thanks, Ryan. People don't know how to spell either. But yeah, you're coming into a Minecraft stream. First of all, you ask if you can play with me, which I told you how to, and then you turn around and tell me to play something else. No, I'm going to play what I want to play. I'm stream when I want to stream. I don't like Fortnite at all. It's oversaturated. Everyone just plays it because everyone wants to play it and everyone wants to watch it. But the most played game in the world is Minecraft, and people just don't like that. Oh wow. They don't learn, do they? Cry. People just don't learn. Well, yeah, so, to be fair, this is the original Battle Royale game. I'm gonna say it is the original Battle Royale game. Obviously, you craft, you mine, you do PvP on some servers, and you also have like the mini games and all that stuff. And Fortnite wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't for Minecraft. So I'd rather stick to the original than stick to the oversaturated money swiping game that is Fortnite. It's literally just built to make people play it more and pay them more money. Even though it's a free game, it's just built for you to pay them money. Which is true. So as soon as you start buying them V-Bucks, you're hooked for life. And yeah, they do constantly update the game, but so does Minecraft. And Minecraft's got the bigger player base. And it's not all... I'm not even going to talk about it anymore because it's just pointless, honestly. But yeah, shouldn't have too much left to go. We've just been sat here doing the exact same thing for the past probably 30 minutes altogether. Don't even know how long it is, but it all converts over. It's all what we need. It's double chest and a bit more full. It's all needed for our build, so it's something. It's a necessity to do. We're gonna get everything. All right. Okay, so we're actually not that far left over. So, do you know what? I'm just gonna do the rest of the concrete powder into there. because it'll just go through. We'll start putting these in back into here, just to make sure they've got the space. Alright, let's carry on. So we've not got that much left to do. And as soon as these are all done, we can start carrying on with the build. Yeah, so I can't believe how much I've actually spent on this project itself. It's the most time I've probably spent on a project. It's the most I've spent actually on a Minecraft world as well. Probably I might have spent some time on an old server that is equal to this, but not had as much fun as I have as this. I've not had the community around me and streamed it either. Alright. And at some point, I might even add some more music to my list. So I've gotten rid of quite a few songs. I've probably gotten rid of about 200 songs out of my category now, out of my playlist from how it was originally. So yeah. Maybe it's time to add some new fresh songs into the mix. But either way, I'm enjoying what I'm playing, enjoying what I'm doing. I've got a focus, I've got a plan, and I know where I need to get to, and I'm going to get to it. And I'm going to bring everyone along through it as well. I will probably be ending the stream in about, I don't know how long, because I want to have a little nap before tonight, which will mean waking up at 4:30, 5 o'clock at the latest, to be ready for 9 to leave, 5 to leave, 6 to leave. Yeah, I'll be waking up about 4, 4:30, 5 to make sure I'm ready for 9 to leave. And right now it's about 9:30. So as long as I get a bit of a nap in, I should be good. And as I said that as well, Hannah not a panda. Thank you for the follow. Starline. We're having a great day. Let's just do that, because we're going to be over them in a second, and we'll just get through the rest of them. So yeah, welcome to Starline. I hope you're having a great day. We'll get all these through. We're nearly finished on converting all the white concrete over, which is good. And we've still got plenty of pickaxe usage. There we go. All of it's gone through. Just let ourselves run down now. And then we'll pick up all our concrete. Fill that up. Got our 2 shulkers full, got everything else full. Oh. Didn't realise I had powder there. Is anything else powder? No. Seriously, the powder was hidden all this time? I think they're all white concrete as well, so let's just stand here so I can catch everything, I guess. Either way, it's going to be whatever left in my inventory. And then as soon as we've got everything converted over, we can go and get building. Which shouldn't be too long now. Do you know what? I'll actually stand here so you can see when the blocks go flying over that way. If they do, in the last remaining few. Because they won't at least despawn this time, because before they were despawning. Okay, so we're right in the corner now. That's the last 20. We're still picking up the odd one that flies over this way. Oh, that's funny. They didn't actually fly over there. It might be because they go together now. But either way, all the white concrete we need. Go back through the nether. Yeah, I need to... I don't know whether to build a farm... Hang on. Someone's missing a glass up there, aren't they? Or is it just me? No, it's just how it... No, there is a glass block. There is glass missing up there, isn't there? Yeah, there is glass missing up there. But yeah, I need to figure out how to build something like this, or something. Well, a sugarcane farm at least, and a one of those farms at the back as well. To figure out where I'm actually going to put him first. That's going to be the big part, where I'm going to put them all. But right now, heading straight the way back to our island. And get placed in the floor for this level. And obviously once we finish this level up, we'll get the next level up as well. We've got so many chests to get, and craft, and place, and build, and... yeah. It's a lot. Right. Probably gonna need some more torches, but I've got plenty of torches. Is it this way I look out when I spawn him? I see my base? No, it's the other way. To be fair, you can actually see the base, so... yeah. Awesome. Let me just fly straight in. Trees have grown, that's good. Let me just carry on with placing the flooring at the top here. I'm probably going to run out of torches, but I've got plenty of torches elsewhere, so... just carry on, don't we? Now another thing I was thinking of, because of how these indent here, I was thinking about possibly changing it so these indent here as well. What do you all think? Do you think these should indent as well? Or should I just indent it there? I don't know. Just do it all the way this way. And get all this built up. We're definitely going to have this floor part finished. And yeah, we'll get over to there. We'll do it over where the torches are as well. Doing the torch layers are like the easiest ones, because then you know where all the torches go. And the secondary things are like the edges there. These are the torches, so 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Add this in as well. Like I said, just adding where the torch layers are going. We'll go all the way this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Awesome. It actually goes here, doesn't it? But the block actually goes this way. So we'll do it this way, then we'll add it in after. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to add it in that way. For the other parts, that is. Kind of makes the most sense, honestly. Like, because all the sides done, it just makes sense doing these ones as well. so I can add that into it. Right, torches in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then these all add together as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. This goes round here as well. This also goes this way. Do I add that in there? I don't know. We'll keep it how it is at the moment. However, obviously I need to put it under here. That's all good there. We'll get the checkerboard pattern in so we get all the torches in first. And then once we've got all the torches in, we can add everything else in. It just gives us the walking platforms as well as lights up the areas, so that's all good. We just keep adding it through. Right. We're doing well though. We're gonna at least get this layer through today. I'll probably make a start. I'll make a start on the next level as well. However, I won't be able to obviously add in the stairs because we're out of quartz, so I might not add the next layer in yet. But it all works in the end. Okay. Right. This way in. Two, three, 4. There we go. I mean, no, then it kind of always adds up to where we're going to put all the torches in, doesn't it? 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's going to be a little bit of counting right now, but it's all needed. 3, 4. Just so we get the optimal lighting area. 2, 3, 4. Go there. Obviously we can carry on with the chests on this level as well after this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm actually running low on torches, so I'm going to have to go grab some more in a second. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The checker pattern is all in. I've got some torches in here, so that's all good. I'll get another stack as well, just in case. I never have too many torches. Well, I'm literally going to be building a storage system. Well, building a chest storage area as well. So that's everything lit up. Now we just fill in the gaps. And that'll be this layer completed. Pretty simple. Yeah. So obviously, like I said, once we've got all the blocks, it just comes along quickly, doesn't it? Yeah. And then obviously add more chests in. All fun. I don't know how many I actually had in my inventory then, so I don't know how much we went through, because I've not opened the shulker boxes yet. So if I end up finishing this up without the shulker boxes full, I think I might have gone overkill on the white concrete. But either way, it was needed doing. We needed more white concrete. We would have needed some more for the next level of walls as well. It just all was needed anyway, so it's all good. I'm still really tempted to change that so it's there. It goes this way. Like how this is done, I'm tempted to do it like that. Because if I take this one off, that means it's only a 2-path walkway, but I'd rather have it at 3. But these edge ones have got plenty of space, so nah, I think I'm going to leave it as it is. And then obviously the whatever goes up this side, the arm baluster, whatever you want to call it, banisters, hand railing, that's the one. Whatever they end up being, they'll end up being. Right. So this is nearly done. I think we might have gone overkill on the white concrete then. Just about. Maybe. Hang on a second. There you go there. Owning Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you are having a great day. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I've now got to dig into a stack. Yeah. So this level, apart from the banisters, is complete. So let's go get the banisters and get this complete. Apart from obviously, and then the storage system as well. Can't forget the storage system. That's like the main thing, isn't it? And then that's going to be the next level up there. It's going to be fun. Where would I have put them? I think I would have put them on the ground floor. Maybe? No. I put them somewhere. Probably in these chests over here. Let's just sleep while we're here as well. And there's the thing going. 51 should be enough for now. I've got plenty more down there anyway, so yeah. Apart from obviously adding the details into the stairways, we've got another floor done. Obviously, got to leave the gap here for the 3 wide hop. Nice. So that is that complete, honestly. Wow. This one here is going to be the drop down from this section here. And then the next one on the top is going to drop down from this section here. So it's going to start off at this side from some way, somehow. To start off this side, go across to this, probably this side here, down and into the next one. No, yeah, and into the top one, which then go all the way round and then drop down onto this side. We go all the way around this way, and then this will drop down to the one below. Yeah. So it's looking pretty good. So as that's dropping in there, it'll drop in there instead. And how that one drops down there, that's because it's gone from this section. So this section will drop down here into there. So yeah, it's basically just doubling up what this layer is at the moment, but adding the extra chests in this section here. Which is pretty mad how much we've got so far in. We can go and mine down some more wood. And make a start on adding more chests in as well, that's always good. So keep adding in everything. Top here. Nice. I'm mainly using the acacia wood just for the trapdoors, so I'm using this wood here, the spruce wood, for the chests. Just because obviously with 4 wide you can get a lot of chests out of it, can't you? So that's the big thing that we need to do. Get as many chests as we can, fill it in the section, which I think something stupid like 4,500 chests is going to be involved in this build. Or in the story, in part, it's part of the story system, about 4,500 chests, single chests. Which is an insane number, isn't it? Like, I would love to know when, like, because obviously the Minecraft people love to come on this server, and on the Minecraft stream, they show off the server, don't they? So, can you imagine them coming on and be like seeing a storage system for every possible item you can get or craft, and 1.14 ready? They're going to be like in awe of how many chests is there just for everything. And like I said, everything's going to have at least one item in. When it comes around to 1.14, there's going to be at least one item in the storage system for each thing. And I'm probably going to, at some point, finding a way to fill them all up. Block down there as well. They're not getting away from me. We just need, obviously, saplings. That's one dropped. Is there any more? They take a while to drop though, don't they? Sadly. Hey Grog Wolf, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's 3, I need a 4th. Come on, one of you can give me a 4th. You can give me a 4th, definitely. You already dropped a 4th? No, maybe you dropped a 4th. Oh, I think you might have just dropped one. No, I thought they did, but they didn't. They just dropped a 4th, come on. Oh, I see one up there. Just see it through the leaf. When that one decays, it'll drop in. Did I say hi twice? I already said hi. Come on, drop. There's another one. There's 4. So, I still need another 4 for this side, so... When that decays... See how many more we get. There's one over here as well, so... That's another 2. Oh, and that one just dropped. That's 4. There you go. Now let's craft all these into chests and start putting the chests in for the other side as well. Just so we can get an idea of how mammoth the next layers are going to be. Which is just insane right now. Amount we're going in. So that's a stack full and 13. Stack of 13. Yeah. Oh, I'm using all these for trapdoors because obviously we like the trapdoor piping. I need to still do a drop down chute for there, but at the moment I'm enjoying just dropping down on that. I'm flying down. And obviously we've got all these chests here for, well, that's still probably going to be the top layer. Apart from obviously all these like andesite and that, we're gonna, and yeah, and stone and stuff. We're gonna have to resort out everything to add in space for items. I might actually just do like stone and rename it to the right things. What I will do is actually start putting the chests in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get rid of all these torches here. And we fill it all in with chests. This 5 blocks in the back gives us the right size for, well, this is where the hoppers go, and then this is where all the redstone goes for storage area. I really don't have a clue if this is even going to make it to the end. 64 and the extra bit might just do. Well, let's get the first layer in so I know where exactly they're all going to go. And then I like to go down the line and do the pillar thing. Make sure the pillars are filling. And obviously get to the last one, I fill all the last ones in, and that's all done. We're still going to do a lot more hoppers. So many hoppers we're going to need. So yeah, I'm not even enough single chests for there. It's just a mad size storage system right now. Obviously I'm going to need more, I'm going to need some, oh, I've missed out on the stair there. That's not like me. Oh yeah, because I built it up from the bottom, didn't I? So we need another stair there. I think I've got an extra one somewhere. Probably on this layer. I can at least put that one in. I've got 3. So I can at least put that one in, so it's there for now. And it won't bug me anymore. It's not in. I could probably put some on either side as well. Right. I'm going to break this, hoping it... There we go. There we go. So that works. Yeah, it's just so good because this, how this works is obviously, let's do it this way. Start from the ground floor. You've got enough space to walk about to go to everything you need, whatever's on the ground floor. And then you need to go to the next floor up, so you just go up, and then if you want to go out that way, you can go up these stairs. Or if you're over there, and you know you're over there, you can go up to whatever, go up to the sides, to the actual storage system, if you know where the items are. And then obviously if you need to go up another layer, it's literally you go up, and then you go back round again, and you go up, go back round again. And then obviously you'd go up and go back round again. So it's just a matter of time for these trees to regrow, which they already are. That was mad. But we can now just go down and cut them down again, make them all into more stuff, more chests. And yeah, chests are like the one thing that we need a lot of, and as well as then hoppers, and then more anvils. So possibility of getting an iron farm working on the server would be good. Maybe even build my own iron farm on the server could be good as well. Like if I'm going to make that's the only thing. If I make an iron farm, it's going to be a further distance away from where this actually area is, so it doesn't register as the village for any villagers that I'm going to be using for carrot and potato farm. Don't really need bread, but oh, hello there. You're not useful. You don't have a trident. Come back when you've got a trident. Yeah, it's preferable you come back with a trident. Oh, they're block glitches. I saw that one out, aren't I? When I get down to the bottom. Yeah, I don't know why some things have just started to do light glitches on randomly, random spots. But obviously that's not good with them because I don't want mobs spawning and destroying the space. That's why I've put so many torches down. Because they kind of stop the mobs from things. Torches stop mobs from spawning, if you didn't know. Yeah. So there is that. It's nearly 10 AM. Might try and get all the chests in place today and then I'll call it through stream. Because tomorrow we would obviously, well, the next stream, I would then end up going through and starting off, well, getting the hoppers in place, maybe the other parts of the storage area. Yeah. No. Nothing to pick up. As long as I get another 4, I'm good. While I'm waiting, craft them all into 3 stacks. Nice. Just need a few. Come on, give me a few more. Oh, there's some over there. Is this going to be 4? There's 2. Where's another 2 going to come from? Where's another 2 going to come from? First of all, while we're waiting, we'll sort these blocks out. So these are block glitches. Lighting glitches. So obviously it's currently level 13, 11, 12, 0. That's because it's just a block glitch for some reason. Same there. Okay. But yeah, here's the little river biome that I was saying about. How you can kind of tell from the look of it, of the grass. There's a bit of a river biome that goes underneath here and this way. So if you said it was 62 to something, I could very well hide it underground. And it still make it look natural up top here. And then it's a bit. Then it goes around here as well. So it'll be a bit of a compact one. So it won't be as efficient as other ones, but it'll still be a river biome one and work. And that's 3. Come on, where's the 4th? Have you dropped one at all? There's this one that I need. Oh, there's a lot of these coming over. Yeah, no thanks. Like I said, I'd prefer it if you had that thing you can throw. The XP, why not? We don't need the rotten flesh, so let's throw that out. Do we have... I literally just need one more. Do we not have one more sapling? These have all gone. So, praying on these 3. That we get one more sapling out of them. Come on. You see some fish over there as well. There's a fish over there. Come on, decay these 3. Give us one more sapling. I've got plenty of saplings, but I just want these to decay. And give us another one. And like 2 of them just went. And they didn't drop one, did they? I'll go get another one. Just annoying that they don't actually drop this amount of saplings that they were used to do. Like I said, I've got like 3 stacks, so good. Just easier when they all grown. Right, that's sorted. Let's go back up here, craft these all up into chests, and we'll go and place them all again. Stack of 35, not bad at all. It's just so good that it's just stacked quick to get up to the top here. Go back up. All the way over here. And we should get to the end in no time. Yeah, the only reason this section, this level, it has one more, is because of this block here. This is the edge of where the blue tower is. And we could sneak them in. But I'd rather keep it to the aesthetic as it is, and not have to edit the exterior of the build at all, honestly. So right now we just fill the rest of these. It feels like I've been going on forever just doing the storage system, which I kind of have been. But the storage system is the heart of this build, and once we've got a storage system in place, we can get everything else built around it. And then the storage system will just fill itself up with everything. Like I said, I want to do a villager-based carrot and potato farm. Somewhere in the building, so if I do end up building an iron farm somewhere off into the ocean, just like a little small one, it won't. Don't want it to interfere with here, with the villagers in here. So that's another thing. I don't know how many blocks away they have to be from it, but there's that. I only want a small one. I don't want it being like too big, but I obviously want it to be able to produce iron because I go through quite a lot of iron. Like, in this I go through quite a lot of iron with just hoppers and that kind of stuff, so as long as I have a steady a steady flow of iron coming in, I should be fine. But yeah, so that side's all up to the end. Obviously we now just need to stack them up to the top. And then tomorrow we're probably going to go mining for quartz to make sure we get the quartz stairs into the next layer. But obviously we don't want it just being this much. Like, I've done this just for well, start off by doing this. I did this to make sure we got up to the right level, which is this. Where is the nearest? Oh yeah, they're both on the right side, isn't it? So it's literally that is the nearest area. Paradox Bandit, thank you for that host. Appreciated. How are you doing today? I'll block over. Just thinking about this one. One. Oh, that's not even there, is it? So yeah, it goes there. Very tired. I'm doing okay actually. I've been up since about 4 a.m. and it's now 10 a.m. I'm possibly going to be finished up. I'm going to try and go for another few hours. And then after that, who knows, honestly. But yeah, I'm possibly going to go for a few more hours. And then I'm probably going to have a nap. And get a... Yeah, go for a nap. Because I've got something I need to do at 6 PM tonight. I've got a thing I need to be up and ready to do. 2, 3, 4. So as long as we've got the start of this layers on the go. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. There. See, I'm doing pretty good. I might be a little bit tired actually myself. But it's all fun. I'm enjoying myself. Getting this build done is... I'm doubling up the storage system from what I originally had. So, well no. What I originally had was 1 layer of the storage system. Now, then I had 2 layers, and then I realised I didn't have enough space for 2 layers, so I thought, why not double up twice? So this layer is going to be a storage system, and then this layer is going to be a whole big storage system as well. And then I don't think I'll be able to fit another one in, sadly. Maybe. Could I? So, how much space do I need for them? 6. How much do I need for them actually? Look. To here. 6, 7, 8, 9. I would need. Interesting. There is always downwards, yeah. If I can move it upwards and just get like a 5th layer in. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if that's 100% 40. And it's that, isn't it? I remember now. Right. So that... Getting confused now with layers. Right, this will be a good way to do it because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's on the 14th level. Okay. But yeah, there is always downwards. Did I do this one right then? Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be 14. And then from here, I need... Well, from here, let's just see how many I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need 9 for the actual storage system and water flow. So I think I might actually end up getting a 5th layer. That'd be great, won't it? Just like literally this whole white section of the building is going to be a complete... Yeah, this whole section of the building here is going to be a complete storage system. Yeah. Let's do some calculations then. So, redo calculations, because I'm definitely going to add this, I'm definitely going to do that next layer now. So I know I can actually fit it in. So, we have 2 layers, this is 72. We know this is 72. So let's just write down 72 onto my thing here. So, no, 172. So we have 172 storage area now, which each row was... So hang on, this row is 47 plus 48. So these new layers are 95. So these new layers are 95, and we're going to have 3 of them. So do that times 3. Plus 172. 457. 457 storage area. I think that's going to be enough. That's just going to be enough, isn't it? This is going to be so much fun. 457 individual stored items. It's going to be fun. Over 5 layers, 147 areas, which obviously, because that's each individual area, each chest. So that is stacked by 6 high. So times 6. So that's 2,742 double chests. 2,742 double chests. Let's just do that times 2 as well. 6 foil. Thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day. And Juicy Fruit Lady, it's been a while. How you doing? Thank you for that host. Much appreciated. But yeah, so 2,742 double chests equals 5,484 single chests. But obviously, let's see how many items we can fit in them. Because this has got 54 and 59 including the hoppers. So times that by 59 for the amount of chests we've got with double chests. Times 59. 161,778 stacks of items. I'm doing pretty good, Juicy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun with this build, honestly. I've got the first 2 layers sorted, and then I realised how many blocks I actually needed for a storage system, and I thought, I'll double it up. And now I figured out, I can actually add another layer onto the top as well. So altogether, we're figuring out how much items we can fit in this new storage system. Once, obviously, I've completed this level, and then completed that level up there. Oh, if I add this second layer in, everything's going to have to change for the routing of the water flow. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? I'm going to have to change the route for the water flow. Because like it says, I need 9. We're going to add to one where it actually has them. I need at least 6, 7, 8, 9, and we've got 10. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to get the water on the top, across the top, So then it's going to have to slide across the top to drop into there. I can't really just drop it in from the top, can I? Because he won't push it across the side. That means I have to refigure the whole water. Yeah. It's more work, it'll work. But yeah, anyway, going back to the math. 161,778 stacks. So let's just times that by 64. We would have the capacity to hold 10,353,792 blocks. Individual items. Yeah, we've got tree farms as well. Just making breakfast awesome. But yeah, so that's a lot of items. But do you want to know the funny thing? We could have. I've just thought of the funniest thing ever. Because we have 161,778 spaces for stacks. If that was a shulker box, if we could have effectively filled this whole storage section with full storage, with full shulker boxes. Obviously, a shulker box can hold 27 stacks. So let's times that by 27. 4,368,006 stacks. If we had that many shulker boxes, which obviously is not a thing, but if we had that many shulker boxes, that's how much items we could fit in there. And then obviously times that by 64 again, because obviously each individual item $279,552,384. If we had the amount of shulker boxes that could fit into every one of these spaces. That's going to be a lot. That is going to be a lot. So right now, let's go and chop down the rest of the trees. We do have tree farms, so to be fair, normally by the time I've finished placing all of them, they're all done. They're all grown up. Obviously not this time. It's just so funny how many. That's like uncomprehendable, because obviously you can't get that many shulker boxes. If you could, that's just so stupid. How many items you could actually fit into the storage system with shulker box form. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think of a way to reconfigure this, because right, we'll use this this as an example. So the items would come up at this level. Well, hang on. Right. So it goes 9 blocks up high to here. And obviously there's 10 blocks up high, so we've got this level. And then that's the roof. That's the roof level at the top. I would have... Oh, that's actually easy. I could just turn the top 2 layers here into ice. No. I was going to say, put ice on this level, but no, that's the roof. Hang on, let's have a check at the top. Because that's where the roof is at the moment. If I can get the extra 1 block in, we could have put. If I get an extra 1 block in, so that's where the roof is, I could put a water stream in this section here, and then it just flows down into that bit, and then flows across. So basically, if where this is, that'll be an ice stream. So that would work. If I can get 1 more block out of the roof, which I think might be a possibility at that section only. So right up there at the top corner, if I could get that an extra block out, which means let's fly up to the top actually. So we can try that. And the trees have actually grown now. So let's fly up here. I believe I might have just an extra layer, an extra row. So if I dig this out and I've got a block below it, it's possible. I'm going to call it possible. If there's 1 more block below this, that means this will then be the roof. It's still the roof, but the 1 block underneath would be where the water stream would go. Wrong one. This one. Wrong one. This one. Yes! Oh my. We can do a water stream. That's actually just completely sorted everything out that needed sorting out. So, as I did in here, honestly, actually. Because obviously this is a couple thick. AK Chronic, thank you for that host as well. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Let's just do that as well. So yeah, we could definitely do some form of water stream in the side here. I'll show how I did this one as well. Let's just go grab that 1 block. Yes, it is only 1 block, but every block helps, doesn't it? But yeah, we've got tree farms on the server, so when I do end up making my own tree farm, I can figure that out on where it goes. Are you doing good? I'm doing good as well, thank you. Kind of came to the realization of how much we'd have to, well, make bigger of this tree farm. Just tree farm, make bigger of this storage area. Obviously 2 layers wasn't enough, but 5 layers will be enough. Of let's just figure that out. How many actual chests there were? 457 items. Item storage. Individual item storage. Storage. That is. But yeah, I'll show you how this one's done. Because it comes, as you can see from up there, it comes through with this block here. So obviously this one here is the wall. So that carries on the wall here. And the wall is too thick, so it goes into the wall, into this corner bit here, like just literally like this, and through. So it's using the littlest bit that you can do to make its way through. So it works. That means that's going to pipe all the way up to the top there, piping across, piping through, and piping across as well. Yeah, I've definitely got a lot done. I've also got 3 high kelp farm, which I still need to change these out for acacia piping things. I actually quite like this. It looks pretty cool, this acacia piping. Like obviously it's singular for going up and down, and 2 high for obviously the water streams going along the side. So yeah. I obviously need some more quartz to be able to do this staircase. The staircases all together. But once your storage system is completely built, yeah. And now I'm obviously starting off with this is going to be the 4th layer, and that's going to be the 5th layer up there. And like, yeah, so it'll come. Hang on, where's it coming through? It'll come in through the white, the blue. So where that blue is up there, right? That block there where I've got my cursor on, that'll where the water stream will come in. But the ice on that layer of the blue and the white, and that grey is where the water stream is going to come through, all the way over to where it goes down. It'll only have to go down like a little bit, and then in. But I might keep the aesthetic of putting it in like the 3rd, bring it down, bring it across. No, in fact at the top, no I won't. So then it'll go all the way around, then drop down to this layer to go all the way around this way, which means it'll drop down to that layer and go all the way around that way. So once it's finished on this layer, it'll have to drop down again to finish this side up and go across this way. So these two will have to be reversed, the water streams. That would have to go down and that would have to go up. But either way, it looks pretty cool at the moment anyway, so we'll come to that when we'll clear that up when we come to that bridge. Yeah, let's take all these down right now. So I've definitely got the extra room in there. So we've got a lot planned for this. We've got a lot of iron we need to do for this. But it'll all work. Let's actually go starting cutting down the rest of these trees and getting more chests in the area to add to that hunt, or just fall out of the sky. Yeah. Hey, KSI Abandoned, how are you doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so it's a big storage system. It's going to have enough for every item in the game you can think of, near enough. 456 sorted, 457 for whatever's left over for overflows. So a lot indeed. You can have your haircut soon. It's going. Wow, I actually had my haircut yesterday as well. Surprisingly, I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun. We're expanding the storage system again. Maybe because it needs it. Well, it doesn't need it, but it's what I want. I'm making a storage system that will literally hold every item we could ever need. It'll be 1.14 ready as well, storage system. It's going to be overkill. It's going to have near enough everything for every item in the game that we can think of. But yeah, it's going to be a shopping mall for whatever items you would need in the game. Now we just need them to decay. Give us some. We've got our first one. Let's go and sleep actually. There we go. I am Jamesy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starline. Hope you are having a great day there. It's just about just getting everything in now, isn't it? I was going to say don't do a mumbo and say I'm going to focus on storage system, then builds the bigger storage system HomeCraft I've seen. Oh, this is bigger than HomeCraft storage system. This is already bigger than Mumbo Jumbo's storage system. Like, one layer of this is bigger than Mumbo Jumbo's storage system. Like, how his is set up, 1 layer is bigger than his. 2 layers is double. Is more than it. It's definitely double than his. We're now working on the 3rd layer. And then we've got a 4th layer to then build up. And then a 5th layer, which is going to be up there. So, yeah, it's a massive storage system. Stone Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starline. Hope you're having a great day. Why? Because I want a place in here where I can just dump all my items. It'll get sorted into wherever it goes. It'll get sorted into every. They literally have a place to sort everything into. And thanks for the taco and the pizza. It literally has a place for everything. And I'm getting it ready for 1.14 as well. We're only in 1.13. But I'm thinking ahead. Like, I originally only thought I'll stick, hey Toxima, how you doing today? I originally thought I'll just stick in everything for 1.13. And then I realised for the 1.13 stuff, I didn't have enough space either for the just 1.13 stuff. Because I'd got this way done, and I started on this section. And then I realised, oh no, I don't actually have enough area. I have enough space. And then I thought, well, if I'm going to double it up, because obviously I had this left, but I had some of this to do. These represent the sides. I had all this left to do to about where that is as well, and it just wasn't enough. I wanted to do all concrete powders, all concrete blocks. Well, yeah. I wanted to do all stained glass panels. I want to do all hardened clay, all glazed clay, or whatever it's called, glazed terracotta. Yeah, people read it like that. But yeah, it's a lot of chests. I did calculations earlier. We have 457 individual item storage areas we will have, which is equal to altogether placed chests, double chests of 2,747. No, 42. Then, obviously, with it being each individual chest, 5,484 individual chests. And then a storage area, which, if you were to fill each one of these up with a shulker box full, like this one is full of white concrete, and then obviously you count each individual item instead of stacks, it's literally $250 million. You could, if you could get as many shulker boxes to fill up all this, and then fill up all them shulker boxes and fill up all this system, it is literally over $250 million items you could store in Minecraft here. And I just realised half of these are going to despawn now, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. Wow, so I go away, and they spawn plenty more. Just place that in. I don't need these, so let's just dump them out. Go get some more chests and place them all in. But yeah, I'm basically making the biggest storage system I've ever made. I want it so I literally have a storage area for every item in Minecraft now. Like including blocks, like even for something stupid like a crafting table. If you can craft it in Minecraft, I'm going to put a storage system area for it. That goes for 1.14 blocks too. I'm hoping that's going to work. As long as I can actually make some aesthetic look from the block, it'll work. So I'm going to need to go quartz mining actually, to carry on with the staircases up. Because at the moment we've only got it up that way, to that level. And obviously we're carrying on with this side at the moment with the well, we're just putting all the chests in this side so far. We're going to need all the hoppers to go in. Probably won't add the water streams in until I actually finish all the layers up, so I don't mess up which way they go. And I'm going to have to redo where the water streams go on the other levels that I've already made to rework it. But yeah, it's that side's nearly done up again. Then we go all the way this side, and then we add 2 more layers on top. I've probably got the concrete powder now, the white concrete to do all the layers up. Obviously, we don't have the staircase up yet, but when I do, I will get that done. So yeah, we're just having fun. We're making a shopping, literally a shopping mall, shopping centre, shopping mall, whatever you want to call it, for every individual block in Minecraft you could ever need for building. Iron's going to be a big thing for it, because obviously all the hoppers, and then above there you can just about see behind. I have to put an anvil. Hey Creep, how you doing? Or that Creep, whatever. How you doing? Same thing, isn't it? Yeah, so that's going to be fun. Definitely going to be fun. All the iron's going to be fun. I could probably do with, like I said, making a little iron farm out the back, just for it to go. AP Vector, thanks for the follow-up to start line. Hope you are having a great day as well. I'm doing pretty good bet as well. Definitely doing good myself. Every time I come back into here and realise something, like today, my goal was to obviously get the concrete in, and yeah, get the concrete and get the layer in for the next one, which I have done. I obviously can't make the layer for the next one because I don't have the. Well, in fact, no, I put the floor in for that one. I could probably put the floor in for the one above it, but I more than likely wait to get the quartz to do the stairs. And these aren't even finished yet because I've got a design to do quartz pillars and everything. It's gonna be lovely. Gonna be a lovely little build on this. And yeah, this is literally from the bottom there to the top, 5 layers of chests on the walls. Sorry, system. And I'm just having fun with it. Every time I come into this, everything expands. I want the storage system to be done first. I'd rather get the storage system all done first before I move on to any other builds and any other things in here. Like I've got a smelting system there. I've got my this on the go, which should probably actually turn on, because otherwise it'll be overflowing, and that won't be good, would it? So it's not down here. It's this layer, isn't it? Well, I've actually got some things. The only things I've got in my storage system so far is dried kelp and kelp block. Well, kelp blocks. Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What texture pack? I am using Faithful 1.13.1, but I don't know if there's an update for it, but it works. So I'm using Faithful for Java. Why am I going on this? I keep forgetting what level I need to go through now. I changed it so they had the stairs in the middle. Right. Let's get some more kelp on the go. This is where I also had a pillar. I didn't realise that. Let's actually see how much. We'll put all these in first. No. Let's just see where all this is filled up with kelp. Oh my. Yeah, I definitely need to start burning it because I don't want this overflowing. I need to kind of figure out a way to, if this starts filling up, so if another one comes in, it literally just goes away. And there's more coming down. So, let's get all this smelted up. Oh, that's just a beautiful sight, isn't it? And obviously once they've gone through, they'll all go through to the storage system. Storage silos. And then I'll craft them all up over there. See, they're going through. Yeah. Just so much. I really can't believe how much this actually is. Wheezy Tundra, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Starline. Hope you're having a great day as well. Are these all filled up yet? Nope, they're all still filling up. These are starting to go down, so let's turn that on just to keep them all topped up nice and good. Obviously, once these are all filled up, I will, well, edit things up. So, well, once they're all filled up, I'll just stop the hopper from going. I can't actually see the hopper. The hopper's still going, yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah, so, the hopper's actually finished, so we'll turn that one off. I should probably just fill that up, honestly, and just let it run through. We can see. We'll go. Yeah, I'll go get some more, and we'll just fill that all in. I'll actually get all of the ones I've got at the moment, and just fill them all through. And then, if they end up going over to another one, they do. In fact, I don't have enough space in my chest for this, so get rid of some items that I don't need. Is that enough? Yes, it is. I'll get sort that out in a second. We'll go down. I'm literally just stick all this kelp blocks in and burn through as much as we can. So let's run all that through. Which will probably fill these up to max, and then obviously the back will be filled up to max. And yeah, that'll be all good. It basically just makes sure each hopper gets equal amounts in. And obviously as soon as they've gone through, they go up into the storage system. We'll actually go and see them coming in, because they're going to come in pretty fast as well. Because that's just going to be going on over there. While we're doing everything else and sticking everything else up. They'll all come into here. Which, see, they just come through a lot of. And they'll fill up all these chests. If this overflows, they'll just go into another storage area. But yeah, I'll actually just throw in all of them, because why not? When you can. Did I replant them? Yes, I did. They're not grown yet though, so
But I just gotta know
have to wait for that to go, don't we?
one thing.
But yeah,
Are you ready?
we've got so much to do with this storage system.
No, I said.
It is a lot of work. Do you think it's going to be laggy when full? Let's put it this way. I'm getting 55, 50 up FPS at 1080p. What happens if I do this, actually? So obviously I've just made it to 720p. And it still gives me the same FPS, so yeah, so 720p and I'm still getting the same FPS. It's not really laggy at all. Not using much memory. Don't know how the server's running, but the server, don't know what this means. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to lag that much. It changed because obviously I had to make it to maximum. But yeah, it shouldn't lag. A lot of optimizations have been done around chests and that. That's why I've done the hopper streams as well, the water streams, to stop from any hopper lag from items going through hoppers. The only time to go through hoppers is when they hit the thing and then it just goes through and that's it. That's just going through so quick. Right. I could probably do with some more golden carrots. Let's get some more golden carrots out of my food. There we go. Definitely need to go and fix this silk pick. Or this pickaxe. Don't think they've grown yet. One has. We'll go and repair our pickaxe for now, because it shouldn't take too long to repair our pickaxe. Obviously, this area won't be loaded while that happens, but it shouldn't cause any problems with any of the what's working. Hopefully not. Anyway, we'll go repair our pick. We'll come back over, then we'll start with the trees again. I might even plant a few more trees just so we have more on the go. So we constantly have a supply of tree. A supply of tree, yes. A supply of tree. There we go. This way, yeah. Right. There's just so much on this server right now, and I'm just enjoying it. I mean, I'm enjoying getting this storage system built up. It's probably pointless having that much in there, but if anyone needs any blocks at all, it'll be there. They're going to be stacked 6 high, so there'll be plenty in there. Might even double up on some, like sand and gravel, because obviously concrete and that kind of stuff. Cobble maybe. Identify. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hey, as well. Yeah. So a lot of fun. Right. Let's get this fixed up. More is always better. More is always better, yeah. Right. Use the sword. Need that in there. We take everything off so we don't end up doing that. And then just look how quick this fills up. Yeah. It just repairs up so quick. You can literally see the bar just... There you go, fill. It's full. We might as well just do these as well while we're here. And that was actually kill one enderman and it did it. Repaired. Let's do our elytra again. Nice. And we're level 60 as well. I could do the shovel, but oh well, it's a shovel. Let's go back through. I don't have any books here. I've got all my books on the other base. Oh, they're for tank, aren't they? Someone's left lapis in here. I always hate coming over and forgetting lapis though. But yeah, let's head back to the thing. Well, head back to the build. Get some more trees planted, I guess, as well. You have to be careful though, because I don't want the block underneath it. So obviously, the bigger the tall trees you grow, changes the dirt block type underneath the dirt, underneath the tree. So I don't want that to happen with any of the dirt of the island. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That tree's already grown. So That was a save. That was a save. Do we not have? Where's my dirt? Oh, I put my dirt in the chest, didn't I? Right. Let's go get my dirt. I only really need 4, but let's get the dirt anyway. Remember, everyone, concrete's in there when we need the concrete. Let's go and get these trees down. Ooh. It just seems like there's a lot of work, and every time we get stuff done, we just do more stuff. Well, it keeps me busy. It keeps us busy. Keeps me streaming. And it's just good. Awesome. We just need a lot of chests. Because don't forget, obviously, we've got the chest to fill up the areas with. And we've got the chest that we need to actually make the hoppers with, which means more iron. Right. We'll do another one here, I guess. So, hopefully, we end up getting 12 saplings, so I can plant 3 trees. Probably do another one here as well. And then that won't actually affect anything. Shouldn't affect that dirt there. Hopefully not. Right. That's just my idea of tree farm. Just build more, plant more trees. These quad trees actually grow them more than the single one. So spruce wood is just the easiest one to mine or to gather in Minecraft. You can't get tall oak trees. You can get tall spruce trees. Dark wood. I don't know which is taller, dark wood or even jungle wood either. But this is working for us anyway. The spruce wood at the moment. So we're gonna have a surplus of spruce wood at the end of this, which is just even better, I guess. As long as we get 12 to plant them with. I'll go over here. We'll get these all crafted up into chests, and then we'll go over. Upstart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you are having a great day today. Put all these over. Stacking 17, not bad at all. Thank you for the host there as well. Much appreciated indeed. Every host, every follow, everything helps. And it's all awesome. Okay, so we've got 8, so that's enough for 2. Actually plant these on the new ones. Hopefully they give us a few more. Well, there's one down there. 3. So all we need is another 5. Oh, that's another one. There's another one there as well. So all we need is another 3. Welcome back, TopStiGear. All we need is another 3. And we're all good. Is that actually another one down there? No. Just my yeah, that was just me seeing things. Yeah, just give us another 3, please. One of the trees. Any of you? Any of you gonna drop another few? Just need 3. Like I said, 3. Like I said, we've got a double chest. We've got a chest in there with like near enough 3 stacks. But if you give me 3, that's perfect. Doesn't look like it will. Doesn't look like it will. We'll just go and get another 3 and we'll go plant them all. So yeah, I now need 16 per one, don't I? So we go plant these out, down. Plant them. Plant them. And then however many... See, they actually dropped them. After I've gone and got some, they dropped some more. I'm not going to pick them up anyway. So they should all hopefully grow. I don't know how long it'll take these to grow because obviously they're not on the right dirt type. But it'll work. Demon Devil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day. Kind of a bit counterintuitive being called Demon and Devil. And also the host. Awesome, thank you very much. Much appreciated indeed. Pop up here. Start placing more of these chests. Why do you have your main account saying thank you for follow chat just based off the fact I know you Scottbot? Why don't you have Scottbot? I don't use Scottbot. I do not use Scottbot anymore. But that's okay. I don't really want people sharing personal information though. And then that's all this side done. Nice. Well, either way, you don't. Why don't you have your bot doing it? Because my bot is doing it. The bot I've got is saying the thank you, but I'm having it as my account say it, so it's more personal that it's actually my account, my username saying it, because people say they're following me, they're not following my bot. So it's just more personal. Dread Lobster, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to starting line. I hope you're having a great day. But it makes more sense being more personal, being it from your own account. 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we're started on the next layer. As long as we get all the chests in, we can worry about everything else like the hoppers and the redstone another day. As long as we get all the chests in, that's all good. I just can't believe how much we're actually doing. We're going to have to go quartz mining, like I said, at some point. I've got some quartz somewhere over there. I think we've got quartz. Do I play on Xbox? I don't play on Xbox. I have, like you can see my cursor here, I'm on PC. So I'm playing the Java edition. However, I do sometimes play on Bedrock edition, but on computer still then. But yeah, I'm currently playing on Java edition, which is the original edition on PC. Probably keep an eye out on the things from down there. Should we see how the smelting's doing? You play on Xbox? Awesome. I think this will have finished sorting them all out, yeah. And then it'll... Wow, that's quite a lot. I can turn that off now. But yeah, that's quite a lot, just going in through to one chest. And obviously, every time it's done, it fires them up. Even that redstone doesn't really... When it goes off. It doesn't lag too much, it jolts my FPS a little bit. But it's still playable. But yeah. All having a lot of fun right now. I just need to get all these chests sorted, which is the main thing. But you can't have too many chests. Definitely cannot have too many chests at all. I should probably end up putting something to drop down to as well. Where am I? Right. Yeah, I should probably do a thing to drop down. Let's see how much these are going in. That's actually not that bad. But we do have a lot of wood we need to get right now. So I could go down and bone meal them. But they're starting to grow anyway, so... That was close. So this new one started to grow, which is good. Hopefully when we've demolished this one, another one will grow. Because that's why I was doing all these 4, because I want wood. I need the wood to grow. Need the trees to grow, need the wood for the chests. Just a lot of stuff we need to get right now. I've not actually been and checked any of my shop lately, because I don't know if people have been going and buying if people have been buying any of my... Oh, saying about a tree growing. By the time we get down, won't grow. Yeah, I need to check this shopping district, just in case anyone started buying any rockets off me. Because obviously I need to restock them at some point as well. There's a lot of stuff we need to get done though. But this storage system is the main thing. Get the storage system sorted, and once we've got that, we can start adding farms and everything else to build. And we won't have to worry about anything else. Near enough. Trying to mine our way out of this. So much. There we go. We got 3. Oh, there's another one over there. So 9. Wow, there's plenty of these dropping. As soon as these ones grow, be good. On what server I am on the OhanaCraft server. If you do !Ohana, it will give you the details on what you need to do to get on the server. It involves a... That grew quick, didn't it? It involves a... Oh, it did grow into the... It did, didn't it? Might have to change that for sand. I've got sand up there, so let's go and knock these down. But yeah, it's a paid $5.99 subscription to a partnered streamer here on Mixer, Miles Pernicious. You get access to this amazing Java server, as well as his Bedrock server as well once you've subscribed. It is paid. It is a monthly subscription. If you're on Xbox, you just go to that link in... What's it called? The Explorer app. Open up the apps, open up Explorer. Is it Explorer? Is it... What's it called now? It's not called Explorer anymore, is it? Edge? Yeah, Edge. Open up Edge, and then you're able to go through there. Like I said, it is a paid subscription. It's because servers cost money to host. It also helps support the streamer as well. The streamer that owns the server. And it also keeps off anyone that doesn't want to play fair. Because it is a survival world. It's definitely a survival world. You can... No creative at all. You play on Xbox, cell phone. If that's the Windows 10 edition, he does have a Bedrock server, which is Windows 10. So there is that. I actually need to go get the sand before I'm doing that. Don't know why I'm using rockets when I can go and get some more. Yeah. I'm running low on rockets myself. I keep using so many rockets. Go up. There we go. But yeah, I play on Windows 10 as well. But obviously I'm currently... Why am I going in here? Just upstairs. I'm being silly. Yeah. Logan Snakeboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you are having a great day. Much appreciated, indeed. Rockets. I also need sand as well, so while I'm up here, let's go for some sand. Rockets go back in there. Let's grab some sand. Only need a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back, Wheezy. So yeah, I think you're able to get onto it via any Oh, I didn't even have enough. It was another 4. What am I doing? I'm gonna fly up here. Get more sand in, place them back in. Right, it's that chest, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. And the new tree is grown, so actually, while we're here, mine this tree down, and then we can start planting them all again. Definitely got enough to plant more. And obviously, the taller the trees grow, the more wood we get, and the quicker we can go through and make all the and add all the chests in. That's awesome. Yeah. That looks like it's all the wood. I actually put them in, didn't I? Right. Yeah, we don't want any of this, whatever this is, spread into the main island. That's why we're doing that. I actually don't need that, so pull that out. Hopefully the leaves decay before the tree grows, because otherwise it's just annoying. A little bit. Yeah. Let's go make all these into chests, and let's go place all these chests again. Because it's just chest after, it's just building after building, isn't it? We're gonna have at least 2 stacks of chests right now to fill in. We go 1, 2, and 10. 2 stacks and 10. Awesome. Close that up. I love these new water elevators. It made a lot of sense adding that to this floor. And then we've got all our storage systems here. Is this side we're doing, isn't it? So it just makes, yeah. So fill all these in. Just so many chests. And then we've still got 2 layers above this to do. That's going to be fun. But we can't really do the next 2 layers until we've got the quartz. So I can go fly over and get the quartz in a second. And we can see how many stairs we have. And make a start on, well, carrying on with the rest of the build. On that. You gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you for the follow. It's awesome having you here. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. We're gonna carry on for a little bit now. We're still gonna carry on for a bit. I don't know how long we're gonna carry on for though. I need to try and get a nap in before tonight. Oh, that was actually right. That's quite good. We got in. We got them all in right. Nice. So what do I need? Did I? No. I only need 2 there. I only really need 2. So I can use these for building other stuff. Can't really use them. So where did I put the rest? Do I have some up top? I possibly do. But they'll be in here, won't they? I'll go fly over and get some more. Block of quartz. Another quartz. Go to sleep, then we'll fly over, get the rest of them from the side, get everything crafted, get more stairs, and get building up. Awesome. There's nothing in. Yeah. There's that one block of thing. We've got some iron over here, but that's definitely not enough what we need. Yeah. We've got 3 trees out of the foreground. So that's good. The rest of the quartz. Make them all into blocks. We've got 2 left. Although we obviously need to mine the rest of the quartz we've got with our fortune. So I'll grab the fortune pick we've got. Fortune 3. I'll leave that out for now because obviously that'll be grown up soon anyway. Good. Let's just pillar this up, break it all down, and yeah, we'll have a lot of quartz. And we can carry on with the building with the stairs. Yeah, that one should go soon anyway. If you just get it off the screen there, it might grow by the time we get to the bottom. Who thinks it's going to grow by the time we get to the bottom? Anyone? Maybe? Possibly? Not that far away from the bottom now, actually, so... That's some all? No, it didn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, but it didn't this time. More blocks. We've still got 2 over. We'll craft these into stairs. We'll get these crafted into stairs. I got the stairs in. And Peanut Miner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day there. I missed it! It's the first time I've missed the door on the way up. We've got a stack though. That's actually just giving us a stack, so that's decent-ish. Probably not enough for what we need, but it'll work. As long as we get like a... like this. So, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. And then that's where the top goes there. Do it this side as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's this one here. Obviously we've got to do this up this way as well. We're going to do 6 up this way. I don't have the blocks on me to add the thing at the end yet, so we'll wait until we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, 6. Then it goes, yeah. So we have enough to do this bit at least. So we're going to be able to carry on with that floor. And it's down this one, isn't it? Yeah. Did I put it in here? I have some, yeah, I have the white concrete in there, so we can grab the white concrete. I just need to get some lanterns. There we go. And we'll go and place all this up as well. And by the time we've done this, the trees should be grown. One. And that this way. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And obviously we'll do the sides as well, just so people know where they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Add these on that side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add these on the side. And I'll go over there and add them on the side as well. After I fall down to the floor. Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they do that side as well. So that means we can make sure we get the edges correct. So obviously these is where the column goes this way, but there obviously they go to the edges there. And that's just a matter of adding the rest of the floor in there. We've got all this to do. Is all the trees done? Looks like it. So let's go and cut the trees down again. It's just a bit of a bit repetitive right now. But when we need a lot of wood, we need a lot of trees, we need a lot of everything, honestly. Oh, this is the tallest one as well. Awesome. Tall trees are always good. Means more wood. Means it just comes close. It comes quicker to what we need to do. So yeah, we're making good progress. We've got the stairs up as much as we can. We're going to have to go get some more to then start the next layer after this. Well, we can get all the chests into this one layer that we've started so far. We then have the next layer to do. Then we're going to need more quartz to do the next layer to get the stairs up for 1. We're going to need so much quartz, so we're going to have to go quartz mining. We're going to have to go a lot of quartz mining, aren't we? Right, do we have all the wood on this side? Looks like we do. Now, where's the next tallest tree? This side. Awesome. Let's get all these mined down. There we go. Let's do something with this tree then for a second. Right. I should probably be going on a break shortly, maybe. I either go on a break or I will end up starting. Well, let's just get this finished and then I'll probably be stopping the stream anyway. So there's no point in getting the break. Just get everything put in and finish up the stream early, I guess. Next tallest tree, which is that one. A few of these as well. Awesome. Everyone, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure obviously you hit the follow button to be notified every time I go live. I've put nearly, I want to say 90 hours into this project so far. and I'm just going to be adding more and more on because I'm enjoying it. It's something I'm wanting to do. I've needed to get to the end of it. So if you haven't already hit the follow button, make sure you have done. Did I get all the wood from that? I think I did. Why do I have that there? I've got 9 already, so that's all good. We need 16 though to obviously be able to do it all. But yeah, just dig all this down. Yeah. I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't know what time I'm going to start, but I'll probably be streaming at this time tomorrow, depending on what time I get to the bed tonight. If I get to sleep early and I get a good night's sleep early, I will probably be streaming at this time tomorrow, but I'll be going on for longer tomorrow. I'm going to try and make a longer stream tomorrow. So I just need a few more. 16, perfect. I literally need one more. Sand. There we go. Why am I flying up when I need to place these down? I don't know. Right. Place all these in again. Don't need the rest. Right. Let's go get some more chests made and done. Right. We're gonna get another few stacks of chests here, aren't we? All made. Definitely don't have enough for another stack, but still quite a lot. A lot of chests. Let's go. We'll put these all down. There we go. I should shut the door this time. Awesome. Another level. Just adding so many chests into this right now, it's unbelievable. And like I said, we've got another 2 layers after this to do more as well. So a lot of fun. And obviously, once we've got all the storage, all the chests in, we need to do the automatic sorting systems for each of them. We needed a lot more named sticks. That's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm enjoying it. I also hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Everyone's enjoying it. Not that far left of actually finishing up this layer. Probably a couple more, well, at least a couple more stacks. With every cut down of trees, we're getting closer and closer. Yeah, probably another 2 stacks. Like another full cut down of the trees should do us. Nice. Working our way through it, aren't we? Awesome. Let's run over here and go to sleep as well. And for some reason chat disconnected. That's not good. Right. I don't think any of these have grown yet. I could go over with some bone meal and just like bone meal it. 7, do I have any more? I know I've got more, but do I have any? Hang on, where is the bone blocks there? There we go, 52, that should be enough. One tree's already grown, so that's actually why we're on. Seriously? Fell off a tree? Tree farm? We don't have a tree farm, we've just got these trees, haven't we? I'm not using the acacia down there because the acacia is for the trapdoors that, well, you can't really see it from out here. But the trapdoors are there for decoration. So it looks like piping going through the building. So this is our only form of a tree farm right now. We've got bone meal, so we can just grow them. But we can get plenty of bones from the server. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check over at what do you call it? Excuse me. Trying to sneak up on me there. Don't think so. Yeah, I could probably do with putting some torches around as well. One, 2, 3, 4 would be. I'll just stick it there. Well, that one was missing as well for some reason. English only in chat, please. Don't know what that one was. And then, is there a tree farm on the server? I don't know. Probably. I think there is a tree farm on the server somewhere. But we get more trees out of these though. We get more trees. We get more wood out of this. It's just simpler having this, so it's growing while obviously we're mining the rest, and we're also placing the things. So while we're in this area, these are growing. So this is just the easiest way to get the trees. We don't have like a TNT powered tree farm either. Jay, before, thank you for the follow to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day. You're Israeli, okay. But please only speak in English in chat. I don't understand other languages as well as my moderators don't, so we've got no idea what you're saying. And we want to keep the. Well, we need to be able to understand what people are saying in chat to be able to moderate the chat effectively. So keeping everything English in chat would be very appreciative. Grab all that. Get a few saplings. Right, now before another tree grows, we'll go fly over here. We'll go over to the market district. Let's see how things are going over there. Right. Yeah, that's awesome. You can see the staircase coming up as well now. Wow. Definitely see the staircase coming up. Right, I need the bow. So the market district just at the end of this tunnel. So we just go head over there. And yeah. Awesome. Go through the market, see if you've got if anyone's bought any rockets, because obviously we need to keep them stocked up so we can keep making a profit, and then just spend the diamonds as well as we go. Yes, someone's bought a shulker full, so I am definitely in need of. Oh, I forgot to put my fortune pick back in. So yeah, we definitely need to get some more rockets. So that's the thing we're going to have to do as well. And I've left all my other shulker boxes at my area. I don't think anyone's going to have bought any more books because there's hardly any books in there. But you can always check. No. Yeah, even the freebies, no one's taking any more that I can tell. I don't think there's anything over at our spaceship either. But yeah, we definitely need to go get some more. We definitely need to make more rockets at some point to put back into the shop. Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that I need. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have a chest for everything, near enough. In the storage system. So this is what my original storage system was. It's like a few layers, but there's some here and there's some here, which was all I thought I would need. And then I started building everything. Like I'll go over to the city centre and show some people some of the other builds I've done. Yeah, I just enjoy building. City centre is this way. So there's the Seattle Space Needle, which is just loading in, which Fry Toy built. Just with thing here as well. It's awesome, like a little ride. Let's head over to City Centre. So this is my first build at City Centre in the middle, which is a little like a medieval tavern. And then I just got a thing for building. I wanted to make this so actually like a city centre because originally it had, well, the police station there. It had the garage here, or gas station, whatever you want to call it, service station. Post office, which has actually been revamped recently as well, and the town hall slash courthouse building. So I thought it needed a bit more. I was invited to build that there, and I asked about building everything else, so I then went and built a hospital. Which, you know what, I've actually got rockets now. I know how to take off from the ground, so we could possibly go and have a look at all the other rooms. So obviously, a nice little seating area, reception. I put that up there because of packs. I took all the item frames out here though. Nice little shelving unit there. The elevators are out of order because I didn't really put elevators in. I possibly could now. Little seating area with the water. I forgot what they're called. Water dispenser. And obviously toilets. They're kind of I'm not really good with interiors. That's all the way straight up to the top. Was it? Yeah, straight up to the top. Nice. So through here is another toilet area. I kind of squeezed this in as much as I could do, and then it's like just a basic toilet area. Another bit of a reception desk, and then it's just a hallway to, well, an office. And there's also beds over here, which I might actually turn into normal beds. But yeah, we've got beds over here. And we've got some more beds over here within another reception area. So this is for like all the people that this is the main wards for the hospital. There's not really like an well, the offices are kind of examination rooms. And I missed that dinner. Okay. Let's try and do this quick. There we go. So this is the next layer down. It's got another office kind of thing here. Don't really know what to do with this corner, but it works. Obviously the elevator shafts. Waiting area with the kind of reception area here. Like I said, I'm not really good with interiors, and I just put torches everywhere to make sure it's lit up. A little cafe. Obviously not really done fully, but it's a cafe nonetheless. And then some private rooms at the back here. Yeah, so a few private rooms. So it's a nice little hotel, hospital. Obviously need to figure out a lift to do. But that was a weird glitch. But yeah, it's nice. It's a hospital. It's something to add to the server. We obviously have the police station that was here before. Big Kev, thank you for the follow on Starline. Hope you're having a great day. And then my latest addition is the firehouse. The little fire station. I've got this light here because we were doing a light concept for doing street lamps around. And I think everyone's liking that. So at some point we're going to be adding street lamps into the build as well. But yeah, we've got the fire station here with the fire poles, which I'm going to swap these out for slime blocks, so obviously you can jump and land at the bottom. So the garage, I think Tim on the server is going to be doing the interior for this, because I'm stumped at how to do interiors. Like I said, I've got basics things here for like toilet kind of stuff. English only in chat, please. We don't understand other languages apart from English. It's mainly there for... We're not discriminating against other people that speak other languages. It's mainly there for... We need to be able to moderate the chat, make sure it's family friendly, and in keeping with chat guidelines for Mixer. So as long as my moderating team and myself can understand English, people type in English, that's great. And then also, in fact, my newest build was actually this little building site, construction site, like a portal cabin office, like shipping container office thing in here with a. We'll have a look at this. Well, we've got the. You can see the massive crane, can't you? Everyone can see the crane. And then we've got this little digger here as well, which I quite like. It looks awesome. Well, yeah, so that's the majority of that's the server spawner, isn't it? And the potato gamer has done this lovely fountain and grass area around. We've actually got this area over here that is done as well. Oh, I don't know who built the maze. There's a maze, but there's a lovely pathway and other things as well. It's just really nice. Yeah. So nice. Did this actually end up getting finished at all? Or did I just leave it hanging? No, I just left it hanging. Yeah, I'm not good with landscaping. Potato Gamer's like the person to talk to for that on the server. So yeah, the back there hasn't really been sorted at all. As long as it looks good from the front, it's all good. So yeah, that's everything honestly. We do have to obviously like the digger and crane and like well I'm going to be building like a train station of some sort there, or that's the idea, like a train station in community centre area, but I just don't have the ideas for the build at the moment, and I'm so stuck in with my island build over here that Yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah. But then, I don't really have the time. Well, I can't concept up an idea for it. That's the whole reason why I've got my Patreon server as well. So I've got a creative plots world as well, where people go on. It is paid to go on as well, because obviously servers cost money to host. And it basically, you claim a plot, you can build whatever you want on it as long as it's within the guidelines of the rules of the server. And yeah, you can build in or build concepts of ideas of things to put onto this server at some point. Even if you can't get access to the server, or you have access to the creative server, you can still help with building ideas to put onto this server. And then you'll get credited with the build idea, the build design, the build as well. Which is one of the main things as well, because it's always good to say thank you to the community, and if someone's helped, like, it's always good to reference the original builder or original design concept, whatever you want to call it, person. Alright, now let's go and use all these up. Probably won't have enough to finish off the area here so much. We will have enough to at least near enough get to the end, hoping. Yeah. And then once we've got all this side done, I don't know what I'm going to do actually. Do I end the stream or do I go for a break and carry on and just push myself through for tonight? Which I could do. So I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 more chests. 25 more chests and that's that done. That's this all done. We're not going to do the hoppers today, but we could work on the next floor up above, possibly. I think I'm actually just going to... I think I will need that break, honestly. So I think I need the little snap and stuff. Thank you for the spark bot. Much appreciated. Who thinks the tree's grown? The tree has grown. Awesome. So once this is all dug down, we'll replant all the trees. We'll go up and place all the chests. And then I'm going to be having to come to the end of the stream today. Been a long stream, like I've been live for 6 hours. We've got a lot done. We've finished up what we're doing. Well, the idea for the storage system. We're gonna maximize the space in the area for storage, and it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be the biggest storage system in Minecraft, which could potentially hold 250 million, which is mad. 250 million items in Minecraft. Alright. Let's get a few more. That's 8, that's perfect. And then we place all this down here as well. Awesome. And then this should just be enough. This definitely be enough for the finished up of everything. Get all that, get all this. Yeah. If any of my mods are still here, you fancy seeing if there's anyone live that I could go and say hi to in the stream? If not, I can always go and have a look myself anyway. And then everyone else, we can go and share the mix of love and go and throw a host over to a friend. Because that is that complete. Which, it doesn't seem like much, but today we've got this whole level completed. Which doesn't seem like much, but we obviously started on other levels, we've done a few other things. It took us a lot to get the concrete, well, the sand, the gravel to make made the concrete, and convert the concrete, and then obviously put all these up. Those trees will continue to grow, which will help with the next 2 layers. And then it's all a matter of hoppers, redstone, water streams, the works to get the whole system up and running. As well as with the new 1.14 blocks, figuring out an actual working storage system area. Because it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to take a while, and I'm going to continue streaming it, and we're going to have fun with it. I am now going to go and have a look to see if there's anyone actually I'm following that we can go and throw a raid over to. Basically, at the end of the stream, we'll go over, we'll go say hi. We'll just say that obviously that I've sent you over there. When I've hosted that is. No one's spoiled surprise. There is actually someone I know that's streaming that is currently there. Not really going to add much, but we can go say hi. So, they're playing Lego DC Supervillains. So we'll go over there, we'll go say hi. So, hi everyone. Sorry, we're just about ending the stream right now, but we're gonna go and throw our host over to a friend. Probably not going to be much at the moment. Not going to be much, but if you're not following, make sure you hit the follow button. We're going to go raid Mora Plays. Everyone get ready. Hashtag Tops Raid when I throw the host over. And I'll see you all over there. And I'll also see you tomorrow as well, because I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. And we're going to carry on with this amazing build we've got. We're going to carry on with the storage system as well. It's going to be a fun one. So everyone have a great rest of your day. I'm going to throw over the host to... I'm going to go throw over the host to Mara Let's Play. And I'll see you all over there. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.